How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having I can speak, wonderful day thus far. Hang on, I need more coffee, clearly. Oh, that's hot. That burns all the way down. Cool. Cool. How's everybody doing? Hey, El Rachel. Admiral. I can speak. Admiral. Ugh. Base work. Zach. Anyone else who's lurking? I'm a little bit tired, a little bit out of it this morning, so apologies in advance. I will wake up as I consume some caffeine. But new run today. As you can see by the title. Also, hi, it's me. Howdy. We're going for abnormal. So here's the mods we're going with. Reaction point on UI, Wither's Big Naturals, Origin dialogue tags, disguise self origins and companions. Very vanilla sort of run. First time catching one of your streams. Love your stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Deli? Let me know if I got that horribly incorrect. Thank you very much. Happy to have you here. So new run. Honor mode. Hey V Ridley, you're early today. Love your new build idea. Got it right? Awesome. So I'll probably be expanding on the rules command a little bit as we go through here. But the spirit of the run is I want to play a wild magic sorcerer who doesn't really know he's a wild magic sorcerer. He just thinks he's a fighter, who's very unlucky. Anytime he does something outside of swing bonk stick, weird shit sometimes happens. So that's the essence of the run. So it would follow that, like, can't multi-class into fighter because he thinks he is one. So maybe that's a restriction we add on. I haven't really decided how I'm handling multi-classes as a whole. So we'll have to see. We'll be big fella. Alright, martial focus, so I'm probably going to want a background that gives athletics proficiency for throwing people and pushing people. Soldier makes some sense. Between soldier and outlander there, right? Can sorcerer pick up persuasion proficiency? Oh, humans can pick up... Ooh, I can just have persuasion expertise out of the bag? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Definitely not taking Arcana, because that would make too much sense, right? Thinking what skills are going to be useful. What causes surges if not spellcasting? Exactly. Wild magic surges have a chance to happen when I cast a leveled spell. I don't have a restriction saying I can't cast a leveled spell. Hey, Superman. But the idea is that's not going to be the focus. I'm going to be swinging a weapon. So if it does happen, it's not going to happen frequently. Now, maybe it'll happen when I cast a spell granted by a weapon. Maybe it'll happen if I use a scroll. I will have my spell slots, it's just they won't be the focus of the gameplay. It could happen when I cast ritual spells. So, like, headcanon it as, okay, Abnormal puts long strider on himself, but he thinks he was just doing, like, some calisthenics with a catchy phrase that he heard on social media. Yeah, social media exists in this, deal with it. And then just suddenly a Cambion appeared, and he's like, oh man, that's my luck, huh? That's kind of the spirit we're going with. I guess let's go with sleight of hand proficiency over here. Religion expertise could help later on with the mirror, but... How much do I care about that? That's Mirror, that's Night Singer's Favor. How much do I care? Don't really feel like I do too much. Let's make sure I'm streaming alarm. Hey Siren. Hey Fireboy. Gonna be no multi-class? No, no strict rule against that. But here, let me update the command. Edit com rules. No fighter multi-class. He thinks he is one. Can update more as necessary. Hey, Fries. I definitely want this persuasion expertise for vendor pricing. It's just a matter of what else I want. Yeah, deception's probably the most useful. Alright, so again, I can spellcast. But, bro doesn't think he's a, wild magic sorcerer. Let's say he thinks he's an Eldritch Knight. He's just like, hey, I can do a couple tricks. Go with friends, that'd be funny. Minor illusion, he just thinks he can do some magic tricks. Like, not literal magic, just our world magic. We're leaning into the memes here. Enhanced sleep. I really gotta stay away from the ritual spells here. Can wild magic surges happen in dialogues? Guess we'll find out. Can shield trigger? No idea. What would I need charisma for? That'd be crazy. We don't use that here, right? I mean, I guess I'll take some. Because I have the stat points. This dude is definitely not smart or wise. Really flashy and occasionally unlucky Eldritch Knight. Yeah. Alright, first we gotta fix the hair here. Where is it? Where is he? Where is normal? There it is. Alright, different head though. Yep, it's this one. Do you have facial hair? Nah, it reminds me too much of Guillermo. Too evil. I mean, it kind of matches. Yeah? Please spare this man from balding? No.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. Ooh, she's giving him a badass scar. Yeah, we'll give him that. Voice 5, surely?
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
No, that's just
There's
Dirge.
magic
No,
keeping this
that's
chest
default
sealed.
Dirge. We don't need that.
I can feel its aura.
Hey, Guava Chips, new character? Yeah. I'll be a little more serious with the spell selection, I suppose. That makes some sense. Thinking of gearing here. I'm thinking that my level 4 feat will probably be Polearm Master. How will armor work in this run? Well, fortunately, Abnormal here is a human, so he has light armor and shield proficiency. So I don't really need to worry too much about getting gear proficiencies, except for medium. If I want to do medium and heavy stuff, well then that's going to be something I'll have to spec for. I'll either have to multi-class for, which I'm still somewhat undecided on how I'm handling, or I would have to use a feat. Taking moderately armored would give me medium armor proficiency. I would have to then take heavily armored if I wanted heavy. Hey Gizmo, I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm thinking I want to go Polearm Master here. Damn it, Danny. Sorry, Danny, damn it. Hopefully Texas Speech goes for this one. Thank you for the 9 months. Let's see if it has what it takes. I gotta unfuck that one of these days. Alright. Abnormal. Go to church to remove his bad luck and randomly become a cleric. Don't give me that out yet. Doing pretty good? Glad to hear it.
She's just a girl.
There it is.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand playing cleric. The class is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the features will go over a typical player's head. There's also your deity's nihilistic outlook, which is deftly woven into its characterization. Its personal philosophy draws heavily from AO3 literature, for instance. The fans understand this stuff. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the depths of the class.
No notes. No notes. No notes. I did not see the Guardian. And we're off. Is that one too deep of a cut? No, I got it.
Oh, my head.
Alright. So, Abnormal can, like, he likes making, the sound effects for his attacks.
Time to press ahead.
So he likes going boom when he swings a melee weapon.
Dead.
And first of all, we gotta look more normal. Thunderwave scroll and the Nautiloid. That's, interesting. Surely level 1 fighter for the dialogue makes sense. That does make an amount of sense. There's an argument for that. But, like, the comedy of not being a fighter at all. Alright, let's see if the run ends. Okay. Lucky. Remember, anytime I cast a leveled spell, it could be a wild magic surge. And at this point in the game, if the game's like, hey, Cambion, I'm dead. I'm just dead.
I need a quick word.
Do scrolls proc wild magic? Yes. Any spell you cast that's bigger than a cantrip.
They return.
So a cantrip scroll wouldn't, but any leveled spell scroll will do it.
Remove us from this body.
Clearly we go strength here. We don't need to investigate anything.
Please.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is a thing. Sure.
The brain lifts from the skull.
Andy.
To the house.
I've used my Tides of Chaos, so now my Wild Magic Surge chances are higher. Let's put that there.
I need a little extra edge.
Do it in the other order.
What to do? Don't waste a step.
We will.
Poke.
What now?
Ooh, speed pot and autoloid? We're gaming. Love this idea, I'm glad.
Never a dull moment.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now,
Guess the most powerful cantrip of all. Bow. What if we also say, he can't use bows, but has to use crossbows? Because they're the closest thing to guns in this game. And it fits the vibe. Might be out of spell slots, but I ain't out of options.
Better watch what I touch.
Doesn't have the draw strength for a regular bow. Well, he definitely has the strength. Still not doing the better not a ledge strat.
Cutting to the chase.
Ooh, a candle. That's good RNG.
Cursed.
Rules for this look wild. Weapon proficiencies are going to be something of an issue. Though with human, I'll at least have some polearm master stuff. It's a better strat. This is the comfy strat I know. So if you hit the middle button here on the console to aggro these guys now, if you enter the helm fight with them already aggroed to you and close enough to you physically, the Mind Flayer will be hostile to you at the start of the fight. Now that means you'll have to worry about Mind Blasts and opportunity attacks from it, so a little bit of increased risk there, but it also means you don't need to stress getting the killing blow on it, because even if Zalt kills it, you'll get the XP because it's already hostile to you. I'm just too lazy to do that. I just ignore both. I don't often bother, but like 75 XP does mean slightly earlier level 3, which can be nice depending on the challenge run.
The console hums to life. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Your hand crossbows make him a gunslinger? Could, yeah.
Despite everything.
You're
Dangerous company. Let me come with you.
I'm abnormal. Time to go. Alright, give me your shield.
No time to rest.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
It's all time to have an accident. Do the rules mean you're going for pure class, wild magic sorcerer, you can multiclass, just not fighter? I haven't banned multiclassing. I don't know if I'm going to. I don't currently have a rule in place against it. Oops, she slipped? Yeah. Tragic accident.
At the ready.
Let's get on with it.
Can't give up now. Moving in.
You did technically get off the ship. Technically correct is the best kind of correct, I've been told.
Alright, what now? Best be on my way. A good opportunity.
My faith will guide me. This'll make things interesting. Have to keep pushing.
Looking ahead.
Very good initiative. Lae'zel deaths to stop her yapping. It's so I don't have to deal with the Maze and Nymessa later. It's slightly XP negative to do it this way, but they are like the first actual threat in the run, because they could just crit you out of the game if you fight them at level 2. So it's so I can recruit Lae'zel on the beach without having to deal with that. Never punished. Greed is always rewarded.
What's hiding here?
Tend to open Warlock, just talk him out of it. Yeah, it's a pretty reasonable check. But that's also not more XP. At that point, like, if you're not killing them, it's faster to just... Unless you have an inspo attached to it. Which is what, Charlatan background? Hate this bad luck, starts raging, becomes wild magic barb. That could be funny, actually. This guy is level 11 in Act 2 shenanigans? Yes. Not the minimum damage. The actual min roll. The shield trigger wild magic surge? I have no idea. We'll find out eventually.
Need to stay focused.
I was kind of hoping we wouldn't get it, but I guess the memes are too dank. Everburn, yeah, finally we have a run. Best weapon in the game. Did you know that you should just restart your run until you get the Everburn? Because it gives you such a huge advantage. My dip wore off. Same damage.
One day I'll catch up.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
It has built-in Savage Attacker. Is this bait, or does the item actually have some value?
Need to act fast.
Literally has Savage Attacker for some reason. Amazing. I love this game. I should clean up this. Stop being stupid. I want to greed, but I can't keep being greedy if I keep rolling like shit.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
We did luck out and get a candle, so...
A good opportunity.
Cool. Candle mattered.
The helm's alien
Oh no, my sandwich. You can look in combat log. Yeah, I'll swing it at something and check. That makes it actually not as terrible as I've been calling it. Still means it doesn't have, like, damage peaks, but damage consistency at that point, while being comparable to some of the actually good weapons in terms of the damage. Like, it's not horrible.
In your skull. That was just the tad.
Have to keep.
I'm happy to eat my words.
I should speak up.
You're alive.
I hope you might know that.
We might have escaped, but we
Let's stay
need
together?
each other.
Alright, let's get moving. So, Lae'zel is dead here. Does this cause wild magic surges? We'll find out. Failed the wild magic check. Oh, okay.
Something the matter?
We should get to know each other.
Must we?
No, if you're not comfortable, I won't press you. Alright, go away. Not bad, just more effort than it's worth for how many other weapons you can find early on. I mean, it's the second combat in the game, so even if it was, like, involved, which it isn't, you just get 2 attempts per cleric you have in the party. Fiend warlocks get 1 attempt. It's, like, still very low effort. But, like, I still won't be going out of my way to get it. It doesn't change anything for me. It does mean the item's better than I thought it was, though.
I will.
Something good here.
If you're playing a run where you actually want to build around it, it costs you, like, 2 minutes of your time per attempt. Which for the first few is fine, and considering you have, as long as your casting stat's decent, what, 55% chance to get it each attempt? It shouldn't really take you more than a couple resets. I still don't think it's really worth your time, though. You ditch Sharp, exploited her for 20 XP, left her to die. I sent her to camp. So the sequence of events there is I revived Lae'zel with Shart in the party to get the Acolyte inspo. And then I dismissed her before recruiting Lae'zel so that I wouldn't get the Shart disapproval for recruiting Lae'zel. They both went to camp. Ooh, a hand drum. Perfect. Multiclass into Divination Wizard, give him a magic 8-ball that he uses with his Portent dice. I do like that idea. I probably won't do it, but I like it. Actually. Fuck it, we Tides of Chaos this shit. Oh. Okay. Swash, no reason. I kind of like the idea of him just insulting people and thinking he's really witty, but not knowing it's magic. It's very funny to me. Mage armor really makes sense. He just thinks he's tough. Mage armor would make sense. I'm gonna wear armor though.
More of those wretched things.
You can learn disguise self, just him putting on a stereotypical accent, pretending to be another race. Get a hideous laughter, he tells a joke so funny it can't be and arrives to hear it. See, I like these ideas.
Looks unstable somehow.
There, a mind flayer. It's hard. Monster. Death is too good for it.
Guess he thinks he's a wild magic barbarian, or does he not know they exist? I think he knows they exist. He just doesn't think he is one.
Out there, in the grass. There. Now. And now you're going to tell me.
He took me prisoner.
What was that?
Okay, so this is the first sorcerer option of the run. We can't click these. I am not allowed to click these, because Abnormal does not know he's a sorcerer. Not very persuasive.
How about... I'm half tempted to spill your guts on... my name's... so... Although... It had... And all...
Alright, we want his loot. And his armor.
Yes.
Theory, Abnormal's John Normal's brother who just wanted to be a fighter with him. That's so wholesome.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Misty Stephanie thinks he suddenly got tired and sleepwalked 10 meters. He thinks the incantations for all his spellcasting is just him stimming, vocal stimming. When would the extension work again? It works. I don't know what you're trying to see from it. I'm level 2, but it works.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We'll grab the pay-to-win stuff. Shows me Bob and Bob. Yeah, you just have to wait. We don't need these pesky spell slots, right? What are those even for?
Watch out! Damn. And
Bravely hide here. Sevillor top of the initiative is, abnormal. Ah! Will is gonna waste one of his spell slots, stupidly here, but let's see how it plays out. Will gonna get bodied? Yeah. Normally I Void Bulb him, so he gets a good Arms of Hadar cast here, but, Hey, Tippy Tim. Sevillor never gets hit by that anymore. It's good if he gets hit, because he'll Hellish Rebuke, but it just doesn't happen. Then Ramiro probably gonna die. I forgot I'm a soldier and I kind of want the inspo. Oh, well. God damn it, Will. Well, he tried. My last run, Will died here and got mad when he used his own scroll to res him. Yeah, you can get a crime response if you loot his body. He'll notice. There we go, Sevillor. Would have been nice a turn earlier, but... So since Will's already dead, I should try to snipe Ramiro.
Now this will hurt. Death won't take me yet.
Don't know what else I expected. Burn crossbow. Alright, now we hope Ramira gets hurt but not killed. Aridin probably goes down to the Bugbear next turn. Oh yeah, I like that look. The drum for no reason? Yes. Okay, we try to snipe Aridin now. Way to do it's probably to use Caustic Bulb. 70, 60. Oof. I don't know if the position I'm at will cause the Void Bulb to trigger twice. Suppose if it doesn't, I could waste a speed pot.
And away I go.
Throw a dagger. Hey, Sora. Couldn't get Ramirez XP, unfortunately, but that's okay.
Just out of view.
We're gonna hide here and we're to crouch down and blow until Zevlor is done here. Huh? What's up? Crouching down and blowing until Zevlor is done. So I could take a shot here. Did someone say shots?
Need any advantage I can get.
What do I have to lose?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey, Pinky. Good to see you. How are you? What happens when Zevlor finishes? Does he give you a potion of hot sauce? I guess you could call it that. Tired as usual. Felt. Good job, Zevlor. Hey, JD. Making over for PAX this year? Probably not gonna be able to make it this year.
Need to find a way forward.
Travel is, complicated right now. But hopefully next year. I have a sneeze. It's gone. Got tickets for Friday, Saturday. Sent BO4 picks. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Barth always has 50 gold and a hand crossbow. Barth and Eridan are also tied to some XP that we're not going to be able to get now, but if it ever looks like they're going to die in the fight, I just finish them off. So you may as well get something. And sending the stuff to camp from the corpse doesn't trigger a crime response because you didn't take it, your camp chest did. Your camp chest isn't here.
Can't slow down.
Walking around the trigger for the exploration spot.
Seems simple enough.
Precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
Did you two not just run past me? Am I crazy? They were ahead of me, weren't they?
Bloody goblin.
You played a ton of builds, it's been my favorite, vanilla and modded. I'm one of those people, I have trouble picking favorites for things in general. John Normal's gotta be my most iconic one, though. You can see with all the copycat runs, all the callbacks to it.
Very well.
Your help at the gate.
I'm abnormal.
This latest attack will only... We can't stay. They've withdrawn there to... Perhaps you could... You'll...
Bunch of quest-related XP for talking to Zevlor there.
No time for mercy.
The gate needs fortification.
Just done a few. On my way.
That tiefling is someone who you never see again after Act 1 anyway. And she's got the key to Saza's cell. So I'll take my 15 XP.
Very well.
Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
I don't want that heavy crossbow, but I can always use the one in the Saloonite outpost instead.
Best to fill your belly. There. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Don't worry, my magic can fix me up. Probably. Can't click that. Let her
You
fuss.
take a sup at that.
What is it?
I'm sorry to go on about it. What is it, Peckle? I've ne'er a potion or lotion here. No, do you need any? Hey, bother.
Trader
It
appears
checked in the brain.
encouraged.
That's fun. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Bring Lazal to talk to Zoru.
I want to have a word.
Oh yeah, who we risen this run?
It is done.
Why, is this monster with you?
Lower.
The locals prove the teeth by covenant. I can. You will educate me.
you sure? Can
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Gale, because Abnormal thinks magic's fascinating, wishes he could do something so he gets enamored by Gale. I've done a lot of Gale romances recently. The last solo I did was Lestarian. One before was Minthara. What was one before that? Will. And then the one before that was Karlach. So it's been a while since we've done Shard or Lae'zel. Romance Karlach, Spectre Wild Match Barbarian say they both have the same problem. That is funny.
Can't risk being in open view.
I always forget about this pouch. I need to stop forgetting about that pouch. It always has good loot.
These boots have seen everything.
A humanoid slaying arrow at this point in the game is actually fucking nutty.
One day I'll catch a break.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Better than nothing.
Get Lae'zel again.
What's up for this?
Might as well double up on inspos. I should go get the guidance amulet before I do this.
Any questions, children?
I'm just not gonna.
Step. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Use Tides of Chaos to get advantage. And still roll bad. I'll use an inspo here. Spend one to get two.
You... Oh, yeah. But I'll keep at it.
Guidance mattered. But oh well.
The library was the... Yet we still collect. It is imperative we locate a Yet you... Oh, then you have ceased. What? The first symptoms... Fine. Are you sure? Can...
Children! Look who's here.
he stares right? You see when you take.
Go perception here. You can turn on speak with animals, talk to the bored ox.
Another one. And I cannot even eat it sometimes.
And then you'll be able to still loot that. Hey, what if I short rest again to get Tides of Chaos back again? That'd be crazy, right?
I'll fill that one later.
Big fella. Hey, Dave.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
We could do friends. Tides of Chaos is funnier. We'll use inspo here. I want the XP.
Thank.
Alright, that's the second time in a row I've been punished for not having the guidance amulet. Let's go correct that. So my inspo metagaming has net me neutral inspo points. How do we feel about tadpoles for this run? Yay? Nay? He's abnormal, so I feel like he doesn't have to be as normal as John Normal. Kind of feel like the martial wild magic sorcerer is an interesting enough angle, but I'm interested in feedback. They allowed of abnormal? Yeah. Hey Grim, how are you?
Well, eat it. That might be worth a look.
Bad roll on that barrel. Can be all sorts of random potions. Sometimes you can get like a jump potion in there, which is really neat, but I'm not that lucky.
Now this will hurt.
Bag lies within you stack.
Maybe I won't forget to use these spiders this run. That's a lie, we know I'm gonna forget.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
We could say a prayer.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have something to ask.
The squirrel lunges at your
You
Right.
see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Can't pick sorcerer options. Go for persuasion.
Are these
From third to person clips, apparently one of my clips got a bunch of views. Thank you for clipping. Where do I use them? What, the tadpoles? Psionic Overload is really good for just damage. Just good. Oh, the spiders. I don't know. I like using the spiders on druid runs, because you can do Heroes Feasts and then have Alexander Tubin do an aid upcast, so you have beefy spiders for the memes, but I don't have any actual uses planned.
Please, let us through.
I'd sooner trek through.
Now Arabella's being judged by...
Yes, I see. And is that you get back? What? You?
Yeah, I guess I'll want the Whispering Promise. Accuracy is going to matter a lot.
Questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Please.
Squirrels. Avoid both the squirrels.
Dance upon. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. At the hands of this bloody. Wait.
We're gonna take the line for the guaranteed XP here.
Sorry.
I think it's funnier if I have a musical instrument that I don't know how to play as well. That's why he has a drum. I found it and I thought it was very funny.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Multiclass and a druid, he'd think that maybe the magic plaguing him wouldn't recognize him as an...
Keep their confidence if you insist.
What's inside?
But yeah, I have the fuck you sword. Let's smack something with it.
My Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Throw a fish to the bear. I have speak with animals, so I could have just clicked that option too, but... Okay. Cool.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
I don't want to hit level 3.
Fly safe.
Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
Having Tides of Chaos here would be smarter,
I
but...
will imprison the and do it.
Release it. I'm thinking.
Very out. Halcyon isn't here.
There was a chance I could still get that even having failed that, but I shouldn't want to hedge my bets on that, and there's enough XP tied to Arabella that I'm like, eh.
Go on. Say, no matter. The Viper. This tale.
Ridiculous. We just better run off.
I don't see Savage Attacker built in. Been baited. Been scammed. I'll read that. XP. Short. Break this one too. How do you come up with this build? I thought it'd be funny. That's it. Part of the motivation is trying to get myself to play in ways that I wouldn't normally, and then optimize within whatever box that puts me in. Part of it is what I think would make for good content. Part of it's what I think would be silly and goofy. It was between this and a paladin run. I'm looking at a few different mods for a paladin run. Some that massively improve quality of life, some that are like custom subclasses. There's one that lets you smite on ranged attacks, one that lets you smite on unarmed attacks. You know, all sorts of tweaks that could get me to play it in a way that's actually interesting instead of playing paladin. So this gives me time to think on that more. I hallucinated. Maybe you had great weapon fighting style or something, and we're seeing a reroll from that.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oath of throwing it back. Thanks, Sora.
My selection's pretty slim.
A discussion about it. I mean, I'm not proficient with the weapon. Maybe it requires that. Good selection of weapons here. +1 heavy crossbow is worth considering. I don't want hunting short bow, just probably not yet. Not having proficiency with weapons is... that's gonna be a whole thing. Light crossbow +1, I have proficiency with. We buy that right now. Here we go again, hey Sailor Cat. Just doing a bit of tiefling tossing. Sometimes an explosive cow just falls on me from out of nowhere. It's nuts. That's the level, but one more. Honestly, not multiclassing for proficiencies would be funnier. I agree.
exposed now.
Guy told me about a head grew up in fighting. There you go.
No traps, please.
Thought of this weirdo surviving an autolite crash, and his first instinct to try to learn the hand drum and steal a vampire's clothes. Because on the wiki 1 point, there's a revision removing it, with Graven fighting added for context. It's trash. And we are back. Quicken spell, sure. I can quicken Boring Blade, I guess. That'll be what my sorcery points go for. That makes me less interested in Polearm Master. If I just constantly save sorcery points for that. Get enlarge? That would be funny. What about knock? Okay, hear me out, role-playing wise. Like, what if he knocks on a door, but doesn't know he's casting a spell? Do things with as much aura as confidently rocking that and do without just shaving your head. Yeah. It's aura. Especially with the chops, like, it matches. It's very... He's just got a less hairy spot down the middle, except for right under his nose. It's almost like someone shaved him, but his nose, like, blocked it there. Yeah, we'll go with knock. Even got a scar on the nose? It's perfect. I forgot I put that on, yeah.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Always room for more.
Keep your blades up, children.
Trader has no problem.
Stacking Ethel strength pots here. Every level. Inventories would have refreshed, so let's see what Damon
Looking
has.
for steel? I have, well, something close.
Why a fire arrow? Ooh, a flail. I wish I had proficiency. Really wish I had proficiency with that. But I still think it'll be funnier if I just don't, ever. Hear me out. What if I just wore armor I'm not proficient with, too? Like, what do I care? I can't Boring Blade? Oh no.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I already can't if I'm using a weapon I'm not proficient with. Who's this hottie? This is abnormal, super.
Watching his hands, you realize
Nox a
he's
good one.
blind,
Featherfall, I could see him
opening
explain
something.
away his break falling. Okay, now I'm rolling good.
His eyes flicker to
Fringe. Cat.
saved Arabella from the jury.
And we're happy. I want to steal. Anything else?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
I like the idea of those. Now we could start lunch moneying Mole. Whenever, really.
Anything else? You've been a friend.
Maybe wait a while.
Let's see.
What's your day, Jake? I do want to swap out False Light for something more thematic. They could either Featherfall or Enlarge. So I like both of those ideas. Let's farm some shard approval here. Real quick.
Something the matter? Oh.
You could give her disadvantage on saving throws. I have enough stuff to make her heavily encumbered. Trying to heavily encumber Shadowheart here, so she has disadvantage on saving throws, so she gets frightened by the wolf that I'm going to expose her to. Yes, this is absolutely deranged, but it's approval farming. There we go.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize.
Oh, she still didn't have disadvantage.
Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fears
Oh, it's only certain saving throws.
Fangs on those things. I suppose that you've been decent to me. Thank you.
I learned something.
A long way to go still.
Have a sorry and hold the inspo books. Usable, send over to abnormal. Good for now.
No.
Cats are really catting today. They do be catting.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, now let's go get poisoned. I have my antidote, right?
I see you. There. Now, what was it you needed?
You can buy that from her right away if you want it. If you buy the Wyvern Toxin, I wonder how her dialogue changes. Never thought about that. Eventually gonna need that.
You found her, but why are you asking? A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
Hang on, I have spell slots. Gross. It's better.
This tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'm all right. Of course. No.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Give me your arm, please. Be careful.
Grab the branch.
I'm truly...
Turn a leaf. Antidote.
But first...
Yeah.
Because you should...
111.
Yeah. Whatever. If you can... good.
Allowing Nettie to poison you is checklist, and it gives you 75 XP.
Vessel. Take a closer look.
Spell slots, not one of them? What is this unholy creature? Well, listen, he thinks he's a fighter. So what does he need spell slots for? Yeah, romance the emotionally unavailable dickhead just because he's a vampire. God forbid a girl has hobbies. Hey, boo.
Should mind my step. That's curious.
Always used to just pass the entire Nettie check until I learned pummeling it gets a unique combo with Gale. Yeah, Gale gets very upset. As he should. In addition to Gale being renamed Gale, might I suggest La Easel. Judges, how do we feel about La Easel? Shadao Hiart.
That will fit in my pack.
Will is Weil. Everyone needs a substitute teacher sketch name.
Something's wrong.
A strange symbol. The injured man locks up your.
Do you have orders for us?
What?
True soul.
Strange. Why let its host's memories?
So it's technically optimal XP to succeed one of the strength or wisdom checks here. Kill the tadpole before it can get away. But it is tadpole negative. So I don't do that.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Ask the Ryan. Someone's car alarm's going off.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers. Open up.
Ostherion. Arlatch. Nayray. I hate it.
Hello.
As the symbol glows.
Augur up.
So now it's bug rot.
How about a donation? Whithurst. I'm Whithurst. Hey, Adrix. Hey. Barsus Warut. Okay, so the order for getting the most XP out of this is what? Go downstairs, go back upstairs, read the book, go downstairs, go to the well, or is it the well first? Is it Myzora or Miss Aura? I think we gotta go with Myzora because it sounds more wrong. Hatch, book, hatch well. Okay, thank you. Oh, she was mine. Oh. I mean, same, brother. Okay. Very weird that that's more XP. But I like it. Hope the rules, hope it goes well. Thanks, Rusty. Glad to have you here.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the coin disappears into the well.
Quag is my favorite streamer. That's so hard to say.
These webs are everywhere. Light on my feet. Traps, please. I wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't remember which of these is actually the inspo book, so I just grab all 4 of them. Maybe I'll remember this time. I won't. It's pronounced Quage, actually.
Light on my feet. Let's see what this does.
Raphael doesn't get a mispronounced name, he just gets confused for his brothers Donatello, Michelangelo, and Leonardo. Are we getting some wild magic shenanigans? No, we have had no surges so far.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You notice the blanks.
We take those.
Something over there.
Bloodlust elixir. Very nice.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Put my shield away. I'll get that back.
What path lies before me? Never wanted the easy path. That's cute.
Funny.
I'll take that. No traps, please.
I enjoy the loot loop. Yeah, I said it. I think it's fun. I derive a lot of satisfaction from optimizing things.
A key.
And there's a lot to optimize. Love how inscrutable chat is now. Yeah, I'm not even attempting to read some of these messages out loud, because I cannot pronounce them. Got die. Let's see, how does this look? Terrible. Love it. That's just awful. It looks like a texture failed to load in.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
We stuck talking with this too for my Radiant only damage run. Radiant. I hate it. Yeah, I think I hate it here, actually.
What's in here? Whatever killed
So
those
as per
ones
usual for my runs, I don't really take combats till level 5. So it's mostly resource acquisition at this point in the game.
Something's on my mind.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. In
At ease, friend.
Walked away for like 5 minutes. What the fuck is happening? Pronunciation. Of course, being a normal fighter dude who isn't a sorcerer at all, of course, yeah.
Oh, that stench. The body must have been here a good while.
The game doesn't know where I am right now.
What's that?
See where the items are going when I pick them up. Okay, I fixed it. Glad I caught that. That could have been problematic later. Yeah, since patch 7, the nav mesh in this area has been very fucked up. Don't know how they broke it, but they did. It's not broken, it's a feature. Must have missed something with the build theory here. I'm playing a wild magic sorcerer who swings weapons. I'm not really spellcasting. There's no, like, ban on spellcasting, but, like, I'm not really doing it. I swing weapon. Because I've long since only half-jokingly said that the optimal way of playing wild magic sorcerer is to just never do anything that could trigger a surge. So I'm kind of doing that with an RP spin on it. Oh, I accidentally did that. Yeah, that's how you get out of bounds. I didn't mean to do that.
Here goes nothing. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Sorry. Quaggy fix. It happens sometimes. Yeah, if you jump on certain frames while that door is opening, that happens. I don't know where else you can do that. I've never tried to do it anywhere else, but
Step carefully. There's a trap.
it's part of the weird things that happen to Abnormal. I like it.
Game in year.
Is ab short for anything? No. Like, abnormal, like, not normal, but also abs. Big fella? Yeah, big fella.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This check doesn't matter.
No. Nice to have this across the. Whatever calls you. Ha! Go on, mate. It's just.
You can just smear shit on your face to get through here. No checks required.
Stop fidgeting.
That's what I do to get into nightclubs.
Voices your vision.
I'm proud of you.
The vision, my power.
Doesn't work very often, but it does work.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Are Ab and Bob related in any way? They were roommates at boarding school.
Of course. Looking to spend it.
Well, now. Sandy. This. We're starting a new game. Move your eyes.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Free?
Well, as the symbol glows, power courses through you.
We're having fun.
Authority.
Yeah, I'll use fronts.
my way.
Kids chasing me. Alright, we have 2 hand crossbows now.
That might be what. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically
I
unconscious.
feel like wild magic sorcerers perceive the way paladins should be. No one who plays it is under any illusion it's good. Almost no one claims it's great mechanically. Damn it amazing for RP value. Yeah, I agree with that assessment.
Time to press ahead. What's in here?
Running around with no inspo is uncomfy. But I'll make do. Wild magic surges spawn things that give XP? Yes.
I'll strike you down. If not over, then through. Something over there.
2 bombs in there? Holy fuck. What do you mean by that? He's got a bomb? He's got 2.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's be on my way. Another step forward.
Inside you. I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worth it yet. The one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave.
Smells like
Dude's making fun of me having shit on my face. Really?
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark you. You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
So maybe I can help with.
I need a healer.
Oi! True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
That you recognize the crest she.
Gonna want Bow of Awareness, just not yet. Ooh, remove Curse already? I could go for a very early, Necromancy of Thay. Could be something. We're taking Hunter's Dagger. Actually be using that, I think.
Pleasure.
Hey, Chaotix.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Less is slain, and the horde is weaker for it. With haste.
Guess I'll hold that for me. God needs to touch you when you're covered in shit with a ride or die. Well, now just an or die. Yeah. I miss her.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What if I tried to riz as many of the companions as possible, right?
That's curious.
Do I farm some Astarian approval before I get Underdark access? I think that could be funny. Like, could bang Astarian and Lae'zel and then still romance someone else.
Breathe deep.
Stranger. Not food. No. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Ogre. Well spoken.
Legally required to say yes, as you should. It's in my Spawn Girly contract. Still haven't decided who we're rizzing overall, though.
What's inside?
There was a good pitch for Karlach earlier. I haven't had Big Lady use me as a hand puppet in a while. Not since the Will run. Like 4 playthroughs ago.
Anything of use?
I feel like Gale would help Ab realize he's a sorcerer, so not Gale then.
Looks like a cellulite necklace.
Vitrigale, would you be catching? Both? Either? Switch it up depending on the day? Ab Bob's cousin? They were roommates in boarding school. Bob went to school. He didn't do well, but yeah. Bob has an education. He dropped out. but not for any sensible reason. He dropped out just because the only reason he went to school is because he thought it was a restaurant, and then got very confused and disappointed when it wasn't.
Weapon blueprint. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Cried first day of college because the cafeteria was closed. Oh no. Comparing pikes and glaives. Pikes have gaping wounds, so they're better.
I'll give it a shot.
They're roommates, that doesn't mean they're also not cousins. Fair enough. I'd like an inspo before I deal with Berserk. It's looking like that might not be realistic right now.
Enough. We know you have it. Please.
There's Abnormal's background, soldier.
Stop this. Don't blood.
So I guess this is a combat I take before 5, but it's for 2 XP. You can easily skip this one. That's funny.
I didn't mean for this. I bet.
I have a suspicion this is where Auntie bugs out. It's not, because I have had her not bug out from doing this, and I do this every run. Can't click that. Still win for Ethel Romance mod and Orin. That's disgusting. Why would you ever want to romance Orin? How does he justify the use of cantrips to himself? He also thinks he's a high elf, so he took a cantrip, but he forgot which one. Should I have a Starry and kill Gandrel? I can do that right now, right? Because I don't know he's a vampire?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something?
Switch, please? Yeah, double sent that. That was weird.
You catch a...
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought Augur were vagrant.
And hey, Nico.
A simple wanderer and monster.
Something.
I think
A vampire spawn? Oh, capture.
Baldur's
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarian's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
I've crossed.
That bad, huh?
It was that bad. Let's go. We've wasted enough. Well, hello. What can I do for you? I know. Wasn't it impressive? He won't bother us anymore.
Okay. Did I even get approval? I might have picked the wrong dialogue options. Nope, I didn't. That's funny. You don't get it this path? Ah, okay. Well, he's still dead. So I'm good with that. Don't get XP this way? Correct. I want inspos before I go for Crusher.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. For a mere pittance of...
Thinking on inspos. I want to get some inspo points right now. I'm just taking mental inventory of what's available. Recruiting Will. And then turning in the Arabella quest, then saving Volo. Bringing Astarian and talking my way in through the front door of the Goblin camp. I think I like that. But for that, I can use my Illithid power on that.
Need something?
Should have had him with me for the other checkpoint, but that's fine.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Go deception. Sure. I'll roll with advantage here. Advantage was correct.
Good. You here to see Priestess? She's a bloody racket. Oh, come on.
What was that 15 XP? I don't know what that 15 XP was. Hey Jim, how are you?
Need some. Darn, it's.
Alright, how about you? I'm doing okay. Starting a new Baldur's Gate run today. Which is always a hype day. Is the dialogue in question with you?
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help. And
Nope. It must be you then.
Glad you made. There'll be more coming. Go. So yeah.
So you can get a bunch of Astarian approval by just being an asshole to people for no real reason. One approval.
Is there anything you need? I know it's drastic. We druids will be safe.
A little bit of casual racism gets you some Astarian approval here too.
I no longer need.
Ring of Fleeing is something I'll want, it's just out of my price range at the moment.
Sylvana.
Should have brought him with me to intimidate Zoru. It's fine.
Need some.
We're no warriors.
Where did I put that?
Die if I met
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
whatever we want.
Better be cautious.
Moving ahead.
Did I get a spike ball? No.
I'll take that.
Do death saves stack? Gonna have to expand on the question. I don't understand what you're asking.
What's hiding here?
Does require long rest spamming early trigger the bite scene pre-grove. Makes it very easy to not have to be the worst to get 40 approval. I guess I could do some long rest spam to get Bite Knight. Problem is, I don't have many inspo, so if I were to continue rolling in line with this run twice, I would just die. But Bite Knight's probably the move, huh? See if I can get level 4 first.
Just none of you should mind my step. I need a little extra edge.
Barbarian, Relentless Endurance, Half-Orc, Relentless Endurance in my case. Alright, so those aren't death saves, that's a different mechanic. That's why I was confused. They will not trigger at the same time, so they will trigger individually. So yes, you can have a bunch of different sources. There is a priority system to the order in which they trigger. I'm not hugely well versed on that, but yes, you can have a bunch of different ones. So you could have Survival Instinct, Death Ward, be a half-orc, use a half-orc elixir, be a Shadow Sorcerer, be a Barbarian, have the Blood of Lathander. You could have all of that going at once. And they would have to kill you that many times. Try to lockpick our way in here.
Right tool will do the trick.
You can see my rolls have not been fantastic today. Another bomb? My drops have been good.
Strange coin. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be ready. This place is trapped. Seems simple enough. Don't mind if I do.
Not gonna do the fight in here right now. Mostly here for loot. I should long rest.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this. Then this other guy.
Gotta hope Lae'zel doesn't kill me.
Yeah, they got some shit in Magicka. So I start creeping in.
Hey, Spice Not Dead, how are you?
The air is heavy. Moist your hands. Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty. A touch
It's
of
just because it's got the best chances.
a shift. Lae'zel, the great warrior Lae'zel. The fate. I will.
That's some shard approval too. We'll take that.
I came just in time.
Oh, the Guardians of Slay?
Yes, you have.
Okay, okay.
I saved you before. And I'm here. You will not become a
We take the hand up if they're hot, so.
We haven't much time,
Slay.
so listen closely. I will keep it for the fight. You can wait.
Also, why does Ab look good? Like, he's rugged. I expect him to be wearing plaid and chopping wood somewhere, you know?
This one, you can absorb its potential. Your mind.
Favorable beginnings, we need the accuracy. Sonic Overload affects martial stuff, ability drain makes perfect sense. Luck of the Far Realm still makes perfect sense. Displace for if I'm gonna be throwing people around. Seems like a pretty good call. Like that, 3 becomes 6, yeah. Hey Wheatley boy, how are you? I want Shield of Thralls. I feel like Shield of Thralls for tankiness would be good. Though there's no reason for me not to be on Ethel time for a while. So that can wait. Yeah, we're going for Displace. Don't bite me. I'm not food, I'm friend. I know you're playing.
What's up for discussion?
Well, no tentacles yet. Oh, what's to tell?
Actually, Hostarian,
Something the matter?
not Tentacles.
It hurt. It's just something I have to live with.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this door. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out.
Let's do another one.
And the
It was bad enough having just one of the...
You don't sleep well. Maybe you
Oh.
should. There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what? It's a strange sensation courses through you.
No. I only need a taste. Really?
It's like a shard of
Right,
ice.
let's see
into
if I
your
die.
neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath
Okay, we're
catches,
good.
your pulse quickens.
My mind is finally clear. Now.
You watch as he's
Okay. Add someone else to the party the next day for +5 approval. Tell them they can leave if they don't like it. Let's try that with Lae'zel then.
King.
It is.
Good morning. How do you feel? A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. So, as for my other quirks, well, I
But should I wake with so much as a drop?
wouldn't
Unless.
Shall
Thank you.
Are you sure?
need something? Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnights. In theory, the next. So trust me, he was. But now he's not. Which is all that matters. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he turned me nearly 200 years ago. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died at Cazador. But he's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. We just have to be vigilant. Keep our wits. But now, I've been conveniently.
Aftercare amulet. Gonna cause a wild magic surge. Do I risk that? No, I think I just long rest. I don't think I risk that.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some Oh. Okay.
There you are, my friend. You thank. He took a little of my blood. I took all of it. So it's nothing compared to. Well, still, that was the past. I'll never. Oh, I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to. It could open. No.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Right. No longer blood deficient. I still have Tides of Chaos active. That doesn't go away. Okay. Says until long rest. It does not mean until long rest. So now I can go to the Underdark. Hey, Libya. In case they're mad over the friends thing. I don't think they are. But they're good.
Need something?
Gonna want a jump potion. Probably don't need it yet. AFK and my cat was on my keyboard. Cats be like. Yeah, often I'll leave on one of my monitors just the Discord convo open. And then sometimes in the morning, I'll just see, oh, yeah, the cat was attempting to chat.
There's the prisoner. Ain't a Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's what's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses
Go
through
with Deception. Good bonuses.
authority.
I guarantee we mustn't tarry, but I hate.
He's turning around in turn-based mode. Actually cheating. Can get beat up for approval too. Yeah, there's some things I want to still have inspo for. Probably bring Shart and Astarion with me to get beat up.
So, I'm shooting arrows at his head. Then this other guy, 12.
Bring Astarion for this.
Glad to have an ally.
I suppose you want to hear. He turned me nearly 200 years. Sometimes he'd order us to. All I'm asking is, what more could I ask? Now.
27.
As the symbol glows, power.
You go on. Or all.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
What was that? That's more like it.
Hey, Cons. How are you?
As you're the pleasant.
You in?
An inspo, that's some approval.
What was I saying? They just had to talk to me. I gotta take a piss.
Toe sucking hours, of course.
Need something? Oh, it's.
Day ending in Y, in it.
I don't need any attention right now. This calls for careful footwork. It's a friendly-looking shadow. Alright, time to skulk about. Don't want to draw any attention. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be out of sight, out of mind. Just done a few. And everyone else minds
Reason why I'm not just pushing him down is because I want his loot.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Can't risk being in open view. This calls for careful
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Ability draining his dex all the way down, so he has no armor class anymore. And then we'll go back to swing the sword at him.
Breathe quiet. Out of sight, out of mind.
Money. Sword does so much damage. Yeah, alright, I'll put a Starion and Shart in the party, and I'll go get my cheeks pounded. So much better in this outfit.
Always a pleasure.
Well, hello. What?
Almost pleasant traveling with oh.
Almost pleasant traveling with comp. Oh. That almost is doing a lot of lifting, huh?
So let's do what we have to do. No matter. We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself. Is your...
Bloody rat.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna. What happened here?
Picture what? Getting my cheeks pounded?
Great, you reckon? Ah, are you? Pain without purpose is a terror.
I must.
Simply. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Pounded.
Would you...
I mean...
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Who, Astral Ryan or Strap-on Heart? Oh.
I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. Sweet child. I am proud to have served.
It's also an inspo.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
Is he okay? I feel like this is not normal behavior. Would you say it's abnormal behavior?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss. True. I didn't think you'd react so gladly. You already know my biggest. Well, I like night or. It's a deal. The wound on my hand. Pain is sick. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's
Approval
not
farming?
something I can just talk about freely. I assume you, my lady Shard, but we shed those cloaks. Before, there's often suffering. I think I did well by joining you.
Alright,
agree.
we got the romance dialogue available.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure, of course.
You know Shard worships Shard before the end of Act 2, what's happening?
It's...
So I brought her out of camp a couple times. Alright, so I have 3 inspos. Some armor back on. Short rest to get Tides of Chaos back. We decided on romance yet? Had to leave for a bit. I'm thinking we're gonna bang Lae'zel and Astarion, and then romance someone else from who's remaining after that. I haven't really made a decision. Possibly Karlach? Way to bang Lae'zel without breaking her heart in accident like I did. Yeah, just be like, hey, we fucking, and then end up in a relationship with someone else, like, without locking in the Lae'zel one. I'm low on money. I do need to do some vendoring. Suppose I could do that now. I was going to the Underdark. That's what I was doing. Must have done more of the romance than I thought. Yeah, if you have her approval high enough, then eventually she'll do the, like, try to wake you up for the duel thing. So basically, between when you bang and that point, you need to, like, lock in a relationship with someone else. And then Lae'zel will not care. Or just, like, right after you bang, be like, yeah, I'm breaking this off. And then she'll be like, oh, okay. Does I need to lock in? Yeah, you gotta lock in. Hey, Manatee, how are you? This only stacks 3 times, I'm just being prepared.
Let's have a look.
There's 3 Scrolls of Aid in the game, that's one of them. Accepting the quest to kill Dwergar is another approval if you need. Cool, thank you. What's the threshold for the banging? 40?
Looks like all those moon plates can be
Believe so? Okay.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Red Cat buying, roaring at the don't look guy in Ethel's lair. Don't know if these memorized. Why would you lie to me though?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All right.
Alright, level 4. Take True Strike so that he can just think he's aiming really, really well. We'll do Mage Armor because I like the idea of him thinking his skin is just really tough. And feat-wise, here's where things get interesting. I could go Moderately Armored to pick up Medium Armor Proficiency and get +1 to Strength or Dex. I could go Savage Attacker for some damage consistency. I could go Polearm Master for the ability to attack on my reaction. And also a bonus action attack that I don't need to be dual wielding or use Quick and Booming Blade on. Mage Slayer would be funny if he just hates casters. It's like, yeah, fuck these magic users. Athlete for big yumps, especially because I'm not going to be casting Enhanced Sleep all the time. But Alert is ultimately, like, way too impactful not to take. Cat really wants attention today. Hey, Rathana. Dye color something, isn't it? What? Love how we look at the screen for a while every time we all know it's alert. Listen. I could take tough. Should be terrible at this point. Char doesn't get levels. Charger's actually good. I was thinking about it. I would just want to be playing
What's next?
No one stopped me.
subclass combat that has more action economy. Doing something like 8 Eldritch Knight, 4 Thief is very good for Charger setups. You still get 4 feats. So Charger plus 3 other things. You have 2 bonus actions. You have extra attacks. So you can charge twice without outside help. And remember, your Charger attack gets 5 extra damage. So if you're attacking with Vuln, that's 10 extra damage.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Which certainly isn't bad. Spending a bonus action for 10 extra damage is often a decent trade. Plus, Charger repositions you without provoking opportunity attacks. And I value that highly. Chart's here to get that inspo.
Have to keep going.
Are you gonna cook dinner? Yeah, you should do that. Might make myself a sandwich with some leftovers.
Alright, time to skulk about. These boots have seen everything.
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface.
For me.
Kinda Sammy. I got a leftover pork tenderloin, so I might make a sandwich out of that. Chasm creepers are great. Big fella potion materials.
That might be worth a look. What the?
Tenderloin here, etc. Why is it tender? Did you work out too much? Big Chungus potion, yeah. Made some rice and realized I didn't have any of the normal stuff I'd add to rice. Give it some garlic and parmesan and spices. Hey, sometimes that improvisation, I can speak. I need food, clearly. Leads to some cool creations.
They're coming. You're coming.
Never wanted the easy path.
Duck for main steak for him with taters tonight. Ooh, sounds great.
Here can't be trusted. Time to press ahead.
Crime responding this time.
The Quag. You see.
State your
Then the Pacific.
And the pussy. Weird to prefer poultry over red meat. It's not weird. Having a food preference. Oh no.
Always room for more.
Fucking weirdo. The most subjective thing ever. You have a subjective opinion. Cringe.
My day better.
What can I do for you?
Ripple bar cooks a
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Oh, that's why Astarion approves. I was like, why would he approve of helping people? And it's like, no, he just likes the genocide part. Oh, okay. I think Astarion would enjoy Duck. I don't know.
It's...
Damn it all. Don't.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping me?
Cole's garters. Not. I got away, but not the others.
Loot loop is going well for level 4. For anyone new, or for anyone who hasn't seen any of my early section of my runs, I try not to get in any combats, except for extremely minor ones, before level 5. It's not something I have to do, it's just good policy. Minimizing risk. Maximizing gain. This might be a buy the caustic band kind of run.
Reach into my... But I...
What time Astarion doesn't balk at doing the right thing when the right thing is lots of murder. In Act 1. He does grow later if you allow him to. Like, by Act 3, he's by no means heroic, but he definitely has developed a tendency towards wanting people to have their own agency. So decisions you make along those lines tend to be well received. Sure, it's selfish, but for a lot of people, the only thing that kickstarts empathy is connecting it to their own struggles.
Silence! I am breathing life.
It comes, yes.
Sharp, deep, and close. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
See a lot of his disapprovals in Act 1 being more like, we don't have time for this. Turn to squids at any moment. Yeah, also selfishness, nobody ever helped me, etc. Well, some of it is casual cruelty. Like, I know you didn't say all, you said a lot. But some of it is just like, he is legitimately an asshole. But that doesn't mean he isn't capable of growth.
You recognize the name.
Scroll. Tag.
Don't big yumps, that was very sad.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Blade Ward. The Temu version. Featherfall. Listen. We could Featherfall, but we don't have time. But then also, Featherfall would have the chance to trigger Wild Magic Surges. Blade Ward doesn't. So therefore, I'm actually being smart. In this video essay, I will explain why... Patiently awaiting the TED Talk. Would it be a TAV Talk? Surely there's a podcast called TAV Talk, right? That's gotta be a thing.
I'm all right. God. I can. Ah. Right.
It's so funny to me how everyone always talks about using Glut here, as if turn-based mode doesn't just bypass it entirely. Well, there's multiple solutions to multiple problems. Chicken in the brain. You could use Glut. You could use turn-based mode, as I did. You could heal Balin, extinguish the torch, and then detonate a Bibber Bang. He can tank the poison as long as you heal him a little bit. He's a dwarf, he has poison resistance. And as long as there's no fire to ignite it, it doesn't, you know, explode. It just is gassy. You could throw him a Misty Step scroll. You got lots of options.
There you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
She said the thing.
Look at that.
Used the pre-dash strap the first time for my honor mode. It's now my fave. Yeah, I didn't start doing it until, like, I was probably a dozen runs in or something, but it's just so useful.
Collecting noble stock. Go on then. You.
What I did my first playthrough was just explode Balin on accident and hadn't even talked to Dareth. Was like, who the hell is that dude? Yeah, the exploding him's an option. He deserves it. To be clear, the only reason I save him is because I want those gloves. He deserves to be exploded. He deserves worse than that. But
No traps, please. A camp. Looks abandoned.
candles are OP. Candles are very, very good. How did I loot you from that far away? That was weird. Not a strength elixir. I don't have the juice. Yeah, I'll come back once I have some. I love exploding domestic abusers. Based. More people should express this opinion. We want Lurgan here to be the one to see us, so we can immediately buy Scroll of Aid. Him having an Oil of Accuracy isn't normal, but I'll take it. It's abnormal.
Too loud noise gets you eaten.
Also push the dude off the boat for approval if money is a short trip back to the naughty Lloyd. Why is Lloyd naughty?
But spoil my hunt. Gotta kill the slave and fetch pets. I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you.
Judge Lloyd for what he does with Abdurak. I judge Lloyd for not filming it and allowing me to purchase it behind a subscription paywall.
What's that?
Naughty Lloyd is a great tab name though, just an absolute freak. Sounds like a good run idea. Is that your next one?
What creatures live in waters this dark?
the freakiest subclass. I'm thinking. Great old one, Warlock, because an eldritch horror directly associated with tentacles was like, hey, you want to like let me own you? And you're like, sure. Anti's only run. Yeah, I could do Arcade Tower. Your tenties are showing. Be right back. Gotta go piss girl. Maybe I'll make that sandwich too. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Gonna take a few minutes, eat my sandwich. He thinks it's his.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Now there are two of them. Would Shocking Grasp be allowed in that run, Danny? Because giving him the shocker. Let's get back here, Shocker. You can't escape me. Almost done, chap. Thank you for bearing with me. Hey, good news, Tab. How are you? Use a Featherfall potion here.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these?
I'll see Book of Mormon in a bit. Had to watch your stream first. Ooh, sounds like a fun day. Happy to have you here.
Something over there.
You get sorcerer dialogue for this?
Your magic, the fire that burns within.
He's confused.
Fading.
He doesn't have magic.
Your magic gently and effortlessly flows from you and into the
Disturbed. No chaos, no thank you. Nah. At ease.
A quiet contentment settles in your chest. Perhaps a life without power would not be so terrible.
One goes to camp, keep the other. Ooh, remove curse. That's a great roll. That big spot always has a 3rd level spell scroll. Often I get screwed there, and it's like, hey, I heard you want blink. Or bestow curse. This time it's like, hey. Got you.
Something over there.
Yeah, just thinks the blue glow of the Suser flower is giving him a migraine. He's just gonna invest in some blue light filtering goggles next time he gets to the city.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Finishing this quest will be, will also open up Omelum as a vendor. And we're gonna use a spike bolt from there to, go in the back way to get the necromancy if they... Could knock it open for a shadow.
Nothing.
I want to get the amethyst first. One of the damage should deal with the turrets right now.
I sense magic. But wait. Did that? Chest of transformation.
I miss when the music used to turn on consistently in this area. It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. You think Ab will ever learn he's a sorcerer? Not during the run, of course. I mean, like, after the absolute. I don't think so. I think he's gonna go his whole life not knowing. Like, people are gonna try to tell him, but he's just not gonna believe them.
Just here using the cipher you found of the skin, but all his laser.
Disc. Are these Gith Yankee markings? Lae'zel might.
New run? Hey, Christina Ann. New run, yeah. There's the music. Don't you think I'd know if I was a sorcerer? Exactly.
You know these words.
Command as you see fit.
That chair there could make for a fine weapon. At the ready. My ring lit up. Might be useful.
Of course, we get decent scrolls on a run where I'm not really spellcasting much. Annoying, but not unexpected. Oh, never mind. We got Fireball. We didn't get decent spells.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Ah, but it's curious to find truly
No. Are you looking to have it open your mind?
As a hit fit.
But the lava is in, and even without, but not to worry. But there may be a way to bypass that state. But Timusks cause conflict. You must drink.
Yes. The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are
Doesn't really matter.
but trapped, like a creature suspended. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. Oh, the parasite.
That lava, such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift, but a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Elminster shows up. Gallade is the confused. Ask Elminster what Ab's deal is.
What
Yeah.
Of course. I greet you, son child.
Don't want that yet. Good for now.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Hey, Crypto. Next, you're gonna do a fighter who thinks he's a mage. Irregular. That could be fun. Time to get Will, I think. But I do actually have to be healed up for that.
Time to get going.
XP for hitting that exploration spot at level 4. It's not ideal. You know, I prefer saving them for longer, but I don't feel like doing the whole roundabout process to get Will in his proper position, without consuming the spot and without his AI breaking. So, I'm being lazy.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Breathe quietly. Move with care. Have to keep going.
My favorite Origin run so far. My favorite Origins toss up between Astarion, Karlach, and Gale, depending on the day. Leading Karlach. So I like soul coins mechanically. Though all three of them have very good Origin features.
Softer than a whisper.
He's nothing bad.
Blasted fog is everywhere.
We got a beneficial one.
How much
Neat.
farther can I go?
What build do I have? Currently I am pure class wild magic sorcerer. My feat is alert. We use weapons. That's all we got right now. Not in the section of the game where I do really take combats yet. I don't do combats until level 5 usually. Really enjoy the Mithara run. Ooh, thank you. That one was very fun.
Remember, you have teeth and claws.
Take your time. Go on. No. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. Well,
you.
She's out there now. Ready? The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure?
Go talk to Scratch now. Guess I forgot to do that earlier. If a super overt surge happens, does Ab just think reality itself's all fuck you, the god's up to some shit? Yeah, he doesn't think it came from him. He never thinks it was him.
Very well. Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name,
Still, you should go. Of course he will. No, I won't leave. If it... Let's have a look. Bet that will fit in my pack.
This is my first run? No. I have done a lot of fronts. But this is the first session of this new run, So you're right on time to experience it from the beginning with us. Actually, oh yeah, it's my first playthrough. Any tips? The meme. Not. How many hours in BG3? Let's see. 5,097 as of the start of stream, so 5,100.
One more.
Oh, fuck me.
What was
that? I'm Karlak,
I'm abnormal.
the latest yappy little dog. After we've mopped that.
Good plan. It's a long first playthrough. Well, I'm being thorough.
Hey, soldier. Ah, come.
4,800. That was looking for Mizora's necklace. Well, I couldn't find it. I gotta keep looking. I should save Barkus too. No, actually. She's a necklace. See? You gotta keep looking for it.
Just on a few. That's a friendly looking shadow. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Auto crit from the wild magic surge is cool. Bonus force damage on that too. Neat.
Have to keep going.
Back, what we doing? Still loot looping. Getting ready to juice Raphael. That minor illusion was how do I justify that roleplay wise? Just street magic. He saw a magician, he picked up a couple tricks. He doesn't know it's actually magic. He thinks he's just very good at street magic. A lot of cat friends that just show up when he needs them. I like it. All luck and coincidence. Yes, his brother John Normal to help him out. And John Normal's a cat now? Good for him. Branching out.
Yeah, and you. Hope you got. What's it bloody look like?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The goblin
Will.
His family tree like. How is he a sorcerer without knowing? So funnily enough, his draconic ancestor is that's how he's related to Bob. they share some ancestry.
Time for some bloody work.
They went to boarding school together, but they didn't know they were related. Unfortunate.
Come on, good breath. Let's find you something to eat. Fresh meats.
Oh, control.
I'll give it a shot.
I could knock out Barkus for 20 XP. Pretty much risk-free, but I don't feel like it.
Come on! Cut me loose! Well, you saved me. Nothing.
2.9k off the level.
A wine bottle? A scholar with good taste, perhaps. Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Gonna do something else I consider non-combat. Combat adjacent, given if I sufficiently fuck up or roll sufficiently terribly. It could end up in combat, but that's an extremely shit combination of rolls.
These tracks. Goblins?
There's a survival, a perception, and then another survival here. I don't know what happens if you fail the third one. The odds of failing even two of them is like...
Hardly a good sign. Best be careful. Better not peek.
Wild Magic Sorcerer get features that help with bonking. I can boost my attack rolls and give myself advantage from time to time. Yeah.
Bad. Shut it. Boss ripped up talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
That damage on you.
All right then. What's inside? Don't waste the step.
It's a shame Findal was in the blast radius. Tragic. Tragic accident.
That's curious.
Excellent. Anything else I want to do before juicing Raphael now? Can't think of anything. I can't think of anything.
Doesn't make any sense.
Alright, now we'll be knocking out Raphael, getting the armor, which I will probably limit my use of. We'll see. But mostly I want the XP, and this is also some opportunities for companion approval. Knocking out or knocking up, we can try both.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Still can't see the necklace.
Damn it. Anyone but her.
Yeah, I plan on getting Shart and Astarion approval off the Raphael stuff, Danny.
We have... Karlak meets the criteria. Don't...
Well...
What? I'll be...
I guess I don't need more Shard approval at this point. I don't need any of it, really, but...
I'm not willing to let so...
Agreed.
Won't be seeing my mechanic in... The first time I've...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I fully know. Can't risk being an open
Start with the bow here to lower his armor class, because I have ability drain.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't want to draw any attention.
Very surprised I haven't missed yet. Using up all the good rolls for the day.
Alright, time to skulk about. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Just out of view. Softer than a whisper. Out of sight, out of mind. That's a friendly looking shadow. On my way.
The deep stance and the big poke. Using the Watcher's Guide here for advantage whenever I miss. Also, we get a nice big juicy puddle with piercing damage. Do I need to silence Raph here, depending on how you break his AI? No. The method I chose does not require silence. But depending on what you do to interrupt his dialogue, you may need some ability to make him unable to speak. Great hit rate? Yeah, I've been very pleasantly surprised here. Halfway done. I do like these spare animations. Stance is so goofy. He's trying very hard. Got an impressive puddle going. Another example of the superiority of ability drain, of course. His quads are going to be burning after this. I'll massage him. Easy. And now let's also drain his decks again.
I don't need any attention right now.
For my convenience later.
Just on a few. Better be cautious. Don't want to draw any attention. Alright, time to skulk about. Can't risk being in open view.
This will reduce his armor class for when I fight him in Act 3.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The pillars will still be boosting his dexterity, but
Move with care.
this will also lower his initiative for that.
Out of sight, out of mind. This calls for careful footwork. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Could lower his strength too, but meh.
That's a friendly looking shadow. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's get in and out. I don't need any attention right now.
We're good.
Can't slow down.
Well met. I am
I'm abnormal.
We should come.
Well met. We should come. Oh, I've used that one before. Sometimes works.
I don't like this at all.
It might.
Free food.
Am I a friend? I could fix it all.
That's what separates us from the devil's soul.
Just thought of something.
Shopper, and he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If creatures like them don't play mate,
Things will show him now.
He knows our secret. He's not
It's
the
the devil.
worst prospect we've stumbled. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his. Watch out for that devil.
Right. Got some Karlak approval out of that dialogue too. Let's get some will approval. May as well.
God, I'd be not Zariel's victim, but I promise you. But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. But well met. It was well met. But be my mirror. What do you see? But I will slay their monster. So I don't remember much of the battle.
You can slay my
But
monster,
I
Will.
remember drying the boy's tears after. The frontiers demanded a blade. A classic drama. A staunch father.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
But someone had a great argument for Karlach romance this room. What is it? To make her a wild magic barbarian and have her not know she's a wild magic barbarian.
I'm not playing.
Who wants to talk to me? Oh, Bola. Wonder what percent Act 1 Helldust armor was claimed with this beating the shit out of him. Geez, 100%. Unless you introduce mods. In earlier patches, there were more ways of doing it. But it always involved knocking out Raphael. Pet scratch for approval with everybody. I guess I'll wear it for now.
Remembering, I'm growing to like the whole package. You enjoyed it. I know somewhere quiet, but see.
Okay. I think I forgot to loot Fezzer, so let's go do that. So we are 1.4k off of level 5. Still without anything I'd consider a combat. Wants a mutton chop ride.
No traps, please.
The idea of using very heavy great axe is funny to me, so maybe we try to make that work. Let's check Cyril and Dareth for bombs. Before I rest again. Plans to long rest, get the Astarian romance. Then we go do stuff to trigger the Lae'zel one. Then we'll trigger the Shart one, I think. And we could maybe still go with Karlach at the
I'm
Tiefling
still
party.
looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Don't need that right now, or that. We'll take those.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Could still get Minthara later too. And Halsin and Mizora.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Just fucking everybody.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Just normalizing being sex positive. Yeah. An abnormal amount of Riz. Hey, Trade, thank you for the raid. Fuck you, Squid. Cockblocking me. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm playing Abnormal today. Wild magic sorcerer who doesn't know he's a sorcerer. So, martial build. I'm using weapon attacks and stuff. We're close to the end of the loot loop now. Getting close to level 5. Still haven't really done combat. I've also decided that we're kind of rizzing everybody. So we're gonna bang Astarion, we're gonna bang Lae'zel, we're gonna have a nice little picnic with Shart and do a little bit of tongue wrestling. And then I'm thinking we maybe get with Karlach at the Tiefling party. Possibly switch to Mindara Romance in Act 3. Then we could bang Halsin with the Drow Twins. And we could bang the Squid. And we could bang Mizora. I'm thinking maybe we go all out. But we'll see. Picked up a toothpick? Nice.
Were it not for my protection, so
You play on Karlach's insecurity, swear to God. Yeah, that's the part that I'm really not sold on. Maybe I don't do that. Planning out your whorish escapades is crazy. I mean, it's not whorish. I'm not being paid. Well, I mean, I am, but my character isn't. I killed Minsk and somehow Jaheira's still around? Huh. First drag riposte still goated. Let's go. Well, that night was supposed to be a star in romance stuff, but Squid got in the
There's
way.
something I want to talk to you about. To become it, but sometimes I wonder. Thank you. I had a feeling you.
Killed a big stupid dragon. He gave me the toothpick. Gross. How's this guy only have 12 charisma with all this banging? I mean, you see him. He's got that unspoken Riz.
A quiet evening for once. Perfect for two. And I do mean sex, to be clear. We've been waiting. There's a secluded place near. Indeed, you.
Alright, here's one. Orin tried to do things. She usually tries. Usually fails.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you.
Bug.
Waiting.
Mortal reminder, menacing attack. Love it. We emotionally manipulating Starion again. I mean, not as much. We're not ascending him this time. Happy Pride, everyone. Damn, he is ripped. Uppies. Yeah, they're emotionally manipulating each other. Remember, Astarion will outright tell you that him fucking you here is he's trying to manipulate you. Also, Crown of Madness to just sit here in the House of Scrubs, the Blade of Oppressed Souls, they kind of went ham. That's great. And he's sweaty too? Look at that smile, that grin.
It's a poem. A gift from Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night.
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
Does Astarion have a necklace? Hang on, I have to look. I don't see it. Said I have to go to the gym. Why'd he write it in Infernal?
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Now let's go. We've wasted enough time already.
Okay, now we go back to XP looping. If I was gonna bewall anyone, I'd do it now. But I'm not planning on doing that. Probably where I should start getting vendor attitude, but I don't have the money right now. So we'll take care of some other things.
Need something?
Poor Figaro trade.
Pleasure.
Try to save what's his dick here.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Thanks.
Go talk to Duragzon now. Sorry, Duragzon. Also, if you refuse to take the Slayer Knowledge Book from Volo, he just leaves your camp. Huh. Didn't know that.
The whole you take the vision of the elves.
If it isn't,
He doesn't.
you ever talk to a dead squid?
You the hit. You the artifact. Your heart seizes. And then the cruise. The memory fades. Like you.
Mistake? How much root soul? Doing this before level 5 does mean that my proficiency bonus is a little bit lower than it should have been, but take the XP.
She's mounting an attack, Rick.
Wish I was an attack.
Weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Something big. How about?
Gonna try Horny Answer. Need to experiment with that tech a bit more. Yeah, it's very new. So remember your Hexblade Ghost kill of Gort? What if you did Horny Hexblade Ghost? Like, can you have it make the ghost horny? Because extra 5 per instance, it's 40 damage. Seems pretty good.
Light on my feet.
else can I do non-combat wise right now? I like hitting level 5 before going to Grimforge. You get a little bit more out of the exploration spot. I might be willing to cut that corner. I need to kill something big for Lae'zel to wanna fuck me.
Good time for a chat.
And usually Grim's what I do for that.
You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How well chosen.
Oh, never mind.
Your head buzzes.
I guess you can just get enough approval, it works. Also take my money. Hey, trade. Thank you for the 59 months. That's a long time. Thank you very much.
Drivel, all I had assumed our parasite served a Geich elder. Perhaps, whatever this voice, whomever this master, I thought you witless. And you're hardly bland. Good. Do you?
Also take my money.
That's good strength, but it has 13 dex. Yeah, we're just gonna not talk to Astarion right now.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow.
Okay.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Yeah, almost 5 years. Decent HP, terrible initiative. Yeah, I think keeping it safe is difficult.
We know our bodies inside and out.
Throw a vigilance, sadly. What if you put a vigilance elixir in its inventory while it's dead and then Connor it? Would it drink it? I doubt it, but spitballing.
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
Drink it, little bro. Hey, Captain. How are you? His handlebars are a target. Yes, sir. I'm hot. It's so hot. Yeah.
Taste.
I was melting yesterday.
Good. Lower.
You
Okay, that's
awake
2.
in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Every breath, every blink proves.
Someone made a mod to make it so, like, after this happens, you have a debuff the next day. Never imagined I would have to add the entry mating frenzy to the damage
I've been wanting
spreadsheet.
to share with you, if now's a good time. Use the tadpole. I'm sure. I don't remember. She asked my name.
You remember that it is common amongst Saluna's followers to.
You're. Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean. Normally I'd agree. But with you, pain to try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
All Tides of Chaos for that.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little. Perhaps we truly have a secret
Where's the option?
The Lady of Sorrows guide us.
Where's my dialogue option? I want the one to try to risk Shart next. I need more.
It gave me another gift. And now, was there anything else?
Cured, perhaps? One, do as you like. The loss is not so much mine as yours. You made it abundantly clear.
Alright, broke it off with Lae'zel. Now we talk to her. Let's see.
May the darkness protect you.
No, nothing. Maybe we won't be able to get Shart, but I'm still gonna farm Karlach approval now. We're definitely not getting Will and Gale. Shart's looking unlikely now. But, Minthara, Halcyon, Mizora, Squid are all still possible. Like I was supposed to be getting XP, but I went on this side quest. Shart saw you making your rounds and thought better of it. Good for her.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. Indeed.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Zariel used to top me up every now and again. Sort of. Next. Hey, soldier.
Take.
I don't think I've ever felt. Do you want to? I'd love.
Okay.
What's on your mind? Ah,
So we have enough approval for Karlach at the party. I think what makes the most sense right now is respecing down to level 1 and getting attitude with my vendors. Let's start with Roa. Or not Roa, excuse me, Dareth. I may not need to bother with Blurg attitude this run, considering how little I'm going to be using spells.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Elixir game on point.
Better wait till I hope.
Which is better, Karlach Soldier or Los's Chief? Both put me at 70. I gotta go with Karlach Soldier on this one. Is Abnormal not use scrolls? He can. But remember, I risk a wild magic surge whenever I cast a leveled spell.
Cleave soul to body once more. Dost thou require a new ass?
I require a new ass? Yeah. 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 Archrider Scrolls because he gets mega unlucky when using them. Yeah.
Will be no point in
He
lingering.
he wrote a strongly written, a strongly worded letter to the manufacturer last time it occurred, but they never got back to him. That. I did not realize I still had that ring on. Thank you. Could have been getting way better prices.
This'll do one.
Shopping with smugglers gives me energy. I always forget. I had it on a while ago for, what was I even doing to warrant having that on? I truly don't remember. Put it on for something. Oh, it was to make sure I succeeded the hiding check to, push the goblins in the Findel room. Okay, I also have persuasion expertise, so, like, the prices are still fine. Where do you get expertise? Human.
Will be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Or, proficiency, rather. I misspoke. It's not a level. No, it's not, actually. Get out to the Roa next. Which will require some poop walking. Liking Arms of Hadar, it's weird. I do think Arms of Hadar with support is, like, fine. It's just, it sucks without the support. I think an interesting thing you can do with it is extended spell to turn off reactions for 2 turns in an AoE. On a, what is it, a con save? Yeah, spell save DC, of course. do think you can do some fun things with it.
Need something?
Level of awareness. An invis pot. Yeah, let's get jump. Consider Monster Slayer Glaive once I have more money. Do I get attitude with other vendors? I don't feel like I need Mattis, Roland, Blurg attitude this run. Still an argument for Damon attitude, but I can always get that later. Cyrel's not going to live long enough for that to be worth, and also it wouldn't really be worth. I have 8 bombs already. Let's go back to Myconid Colony. Normal drinking jump potions, not knowing you could have gotten enhanced leap instead. Exactly. It's funny. Okay. Twin extended mage armor. He thinks he's just got tough skin. Quickened. He thinks he's just fast. And knock. He thinks he just knocks on doors really hard. And it's loud and works well. Alert. What did I take for this one? Gust of wind, Hulk clap. Wish I had skin. Can't relate. Okay, let's do disguise self, and let's pretend he just thinks he's really good at impressions of people. He doesn't realize that he's actually changing his appearance. Having only 26 HP level 4 feels bad. Yeah, we'll definitely be on Auntie's juices for a while. Thinking about Caustic Band. See what we can afford once I offload some of these scrolls that I'm not going to use. I keep certain ones for emergencies and utility purposes.
Can't give up now. Eat. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here we go.
Fresh, sweet smell of warm.
Could work on the Kaga adjacent stuff. As long as I'm careful, I don't need crit immunity for that. And this urge to rewatch the whole How to Train Your Dragon saga means the advertising's working, but if you think it'd be fun, do it. Why not? Surely there's something better I could be doing. I could find a couple of goblins to throw. Don't feel strongly about that. Killing Arca and Memnos makes sense. Doing that without crit immunity is, sagas are more than one. I think there's 3 movies and a show. And now a live action. There's a whole book series too, apparently.
More goblins. What's next?
I don't need these pesky spell slots. Who would even want those? Have I ever been? No. Damn, yeah. Thinks they're stretches or something, yeah.
You ain't gonna. Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna buy the heads of and your ponies and your dogs. They're gonna burn. The absolute is could probably stick your head. Get me out of here, and let me out, you butt.
Guess that's a combat, but super mild. What does Ab think his sorcery points are? I think he just thinks he's really good at fighting. Boring Blade plus Hunter's Dagger so fun. Yeah. Let's go grab a poison resist ring. I think I forgot to do that. If I can find a opportunity to toss Zerga, that's 50 XP. Certainly something.
Scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right, what would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
Think about what I'm missing XP wise. Yeah, I don't want a wall. That's the biggest chunk that I'm missing. 875? Something like that. Turning in the Volo and Arabella quests to some, but I'm banking those for inspos off Will if needed. I have a surplus of bombs. Let's go fight these methods. You throw paladins? No, I'm keeping Cyril around as a vendor for a little bit. I could do that. Oh, okay. Well, that was intentional. Start the 1400 page book that was finally delivered today. Have fun, Ajax. Waiting for them to group up so I can bomb them. HP seems very high for a level 4 with 14 con. 10 of it is from Auntie Ethel's well, Baneblade. I should also be using the aid from here. It's just risk of wild magic surge whenever I cast that. Yeah, my HP right now is barely more than what I'm used to on level 1 runs. Barely more. Sorcerer hit die is tiny. Yeah, that is a soldier in spell. Neat. Ultimate literary challenge run. Read Portrait of the Artist's Young Man Ulysses and Finnegan's Wake back to back and remain sane. What do you mean remain sane?
That won't work.
Get that set up ahead of time.
Again.
Another step forward. What's in here? Must be the tree from the note to Quag. What's that cleft there?
Baldur's Gate, Fried Squid, Mick Emperor, and Calamari Bell. All chains that pop up after the Absolute's defeat at the end of the game. Because of the surplus of Mind Flayer and Netherbrain meat. I don't think I actually want to do the Kaga thing right now. Is it unethical to eat something that was intelligent, even if it was also extremely evil? Probably unethical, but also definitely funny. Eat the rich type shit? Type shit. Let's go recruit Gale, I guess. Sorry, Gale.
Etch the sigil on.
Perhaps I should have
Yeah,
clarified.
pick sorcerer options.
A helping hand. Anyone? Say, but I know you. And I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A cap? We're most certainly going to need a heal. Oh, it's an act. You see,
Been traveling together a while now.
what it comes down to is that just by that I mean, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly.
Here, eat
what
these
I
paladin
need.
gloves.
A metaphorical demon. Sincerely though, what's on your mind?
Okay, we got 35 XP for recruiting him. A hand? Anyone? $1,002. Suppose I don't really need to care too much about hitting 5 through Urine Forge. It's just something I'd really like to do. You know? I think you missed a critical opportunity to make a big lady and invoke a Mel Brooks illusion. You could be right, Rathana.
This calls for careful footwork.
He's okay, right?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Alright, so this is XP negative, but I want XP immediately, so I can start fighting things.
Where's Gek? What about Gek? Come.
You continue for.
Well, I'll be you shit! Spit it out! Drug now! Your shit! Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another. That your twat's old chum. Oh, then I'm warning you.
Moving in.
Yeah, I would have gotten an extra 50 XP there. How's it XP negative exactly? There's an exploration spot you hit as soon as you arrive here. And that means it's determined by level. Levels 5 and 8 are where you get some noticeable bumps in the amount you get from all tiers of exploration spot.
Should mind my step. What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Disguising to repeat this will be a little bit more interesting than usual. I'll plan to actually succeed that role, I think.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, I've seen Young Frankenstein. It's been 20 years, but I've seen it.
As you look at the skeleton,
You love when the cops show up to help the doppelgangers in the circus. Yeah, that happened to me on the Swarmkeeper run. We can at least be level 5 for the Ancient Forge exploration spot. That's something.
Can't risk being in open view. Best be on my way. Better be cautious. What path lies before me?
Some sort, perhaps. Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
And Ab here just... He just thinks he's a fighter who learned some street magic that doesn't actually work, and people are just humoring him.
Another scrying eye. Best to keep my distance.
An idol of Shah. Shadowheart might want to see this. Anything of use?
Tab's brain abnormal.
A few. Come on. Open up. Catch a break. What's inside? What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. But what does it mean?
What are you Lux these? Got him. Where you going, cat? Yes, I live here too. I'm not surprised. Someone's gonna sneeze at me. What are you doing?
Time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
I have a lot on my mind.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp. Nobody's ever given me... This isn't the first sign. Thank you. I should have... Oh.
See what my approval this chart is. 63. Yeah, I think me banging Lae'zel locked me out of
If you should take...
dialogue option here. Oh well. $77. Where can I get 77 XP? Wrong waypoint. I think if you don't know the polymod, the max romances is 2, isn't it? I have no idea. I wouldn't know. But that would make sense. Lucretius has inflict wounds. Does she upcast?
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't know how you turned around and saw me at the last second there. That was kind of crazy, to be honest. But okay. Does? Good for her.
Don't waste a step.
It's very cat. Let's see if we can get an angle on Zerga.
Let's see what this does.
You ever just realized it's been more than a day since you've had something to drink that isn't coffee? Yes. Why sometimes I try to also have green tea. Just missed her.
Death won't take me yet.
Level 5. So what if I took Counterspell? And the logic was, he's like, hey, I prefer if you didn't do that, and then it works. No, that's not interesting enough. We need to be more unhinged. Daylight? Where he just thinks he has dark vision. Yeah, I like that one better. I should take Shadow Blade. I'm not going to. At least not yet. Okay, let's go kill Grim now. Excuse me. Ring Shadow Blade over the spell. Yeah. Unless I'm upcasting, and even if I'm upcasting, there's still situations where the ring one's just better. Gesundheit, thank you. There's another one. How you doing, Tony R?
Just on a few. Better be cautious. What path lies before me? Something good here, I hope.
Yesterday I learned it's a very bad idea to try to use a room powder barrel to clear the cave in. Yeah, radius a little bit too big, huh?
Moving ahead.
Also so much money wasted. Yeah. So this is something I reference often. Sometimes people say that fighting Grim not on the platform is cheese, but Larian put right next to one of the items you need to fight Grim a chest that always has a ranged weapon in it. Oh no, fighting the robot that can easily kill you in 2 hits from out of its reach. Criminal, I say. With this HP, it could easily kill me in 1 even. They gave you a hammer that does 150 damage. It's clear you're not supposed to fight him normally. Doesn't stop people from labeling anything other than being on the platform with him cheese. Yes, I know you can't ever beat the cheese allegations, but it's just... Like, you can say, hey, I prefer not to do this strat without doing that. Pet peeve of mine. Souls community works like that too. Yeah. How you doing, Ryrock?
I just need the raw materials.
Haven't tested this since bards can freely cast any spell they know, provided the spell slots the appropriate level. Level 1 wizard let me cast a whole bunch of spells otherwise wouldn't have. So your wizard spellbook is still separate from your bard spellbook in that instance. You can learn spells to your wizard level, but it's not in your bard spellbook, so you'll still need to prepare it. And if relevant, it'll scale off of your intelligence, not your charisma. Never your charisma.
How much farther can I go?
And no, sir. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna have to invite a wild magic surge here. Nothing. Let me take those. Walk in the lava? Yeah, that's the point. I don't spawn the ogres here to help me. I spawn the ogres here to die. I think Lump's okay.
This calls for careful footwork. You picked the wrong fight, friend. I don't need any attention right now.
It's randomizer? No. He looks immaculate. Yeah, going for the John Normal look, and then gave him some mutton chops, and well, he's a beefcake suddenly. Not gonna lie, I actually went to go do some strength training after seeing that ass. And you're real for that. The methods ever heat metal you if you were held dusk? Yes. It is safer for me to not be wearing it right now. But that's why I'm choosing not to let them see me at all. God damn it, Grim. Take it off then? Don't do anything? Oh, okay. Talking about in game? Yeah, I was talking about in game. Were you talking about in game? So I was talking about in game.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
How cinematic this is. Look at this arena. Look at the carnage. Such a tragedy. So much loss of life. So, last run I got high rolls on the hammer when I wanted low rolls. This run I got low rolls when I wanted high rolls. Ugh.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
On my way.
My money back that I paid the lump to show up. Put my new shield. Okay, we're gaming. So let's go talk the spiders into fucking off.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small. You father Mermathers. I've...
had spell slots. It was gross. Feel better now.
I need a quick word.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
In
I wish I had a bag of holding. Oh, I'll fill that one later.
Needed a heal, and Tides of Chaos was on cooldown, so. So instead of fighting these big paladins straight up, simple.
What's hiding here?
Full stack of Revivify scrolls, yeah, we take those. Let's tell Karlach the good news.
We need to get that near guy unstuck. You did. Thanks to
Yeah, hungry? Oh, it looked like he was hungry for a second. He wasn't. Wind?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet. Mud and blood.
Should be massively more careful than I am being. What's the fun in that? One initiative, which isn't ideal.
You made a grave mistake.
With a shock, you see your whole world as a memory buried. As the symbol glows, power.
You are of the same
courses
pack.
through you. Authority. Sense it's host something.
Cool. Should go for the hyena. The darkness might encourage the archer to shoot the acid arrow at Flint instead of me. That'd be ideal. No, even better. Had to dash. Yeah, Darkness Arrow is my backup strat here if I win initiative. Taking Alert here makes it far more likely for you to get that unfavorable outcome, but it also means that the regular gnolls can't outspeed you, so... Ideally, you want your initiative around the +6 range.
What path lies before me?
For reference, people are probably wondering what I would do if I didn't have Helldusk armor here. I would be wearing Adamantine Splint. I don't have proficiency, I don't care. I would still be wearing it. It would just mean I can't Booming Blade. That's the only difference. Being in the acids lower my AC, I should have stepped out of it. That's an error. They rolled very poorly. Can you forcibly move a target after you Booming Blade to trigger the damage? Does it have to be willful? It has to be willful. However, you can create sort of willful movement with fear, if you apply Fearful to them. If you use a command to make them approach or flee, those will still count as they chose to do it.
Use your illithid potential.
Are any of my crew still? This
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever.
we're bound for Baldur's Gate. It's fine. We'd be dead if they are.
There's an illithid
Well, the
parasite
ideal
in that
outcome here is I want to one-shot
take a
Ollie while Rugen is indisposed.
Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking.
Use Luck of the Far Realms to be sure.
Light on my feet. Open up. Something over there.
Chests like that don't hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside.
Oh, slaughter well, thank you.
Very well.
Start working towards Shield of Thralls.
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going. Something good here, I hope. At the ready.
Backlash would have been nice here. Yeah, it turns out using sorcery points for bonus action booming blade's pretty good. Make sorcerer a good martial.
Don't want to draw any attention. Another step forward.
The creature's eyes roll back.
Wish Flynn could have stayed with us. I can't say I agree. Yeah, Hunter's Dagger Booming Blade is very strong. It'll only get better later in the game. It'll be really good against Shadow Cursed Undead, because both those instances should get their bonus necrotic damage. Alright, that's all the nulls. Now, if you're resource efficient, using a potion crafter, a transmutation wizard, to turn all of the hyena ears from the gnolls in this area into speed pots, there's enough speed pots that they could conceivably last you a playthrough. Popping one whenever you, like, are in dire emergency. It's very plentiful. I'm a little more wasteful, so it doesn't last for me, but for a regular playthrough. Looking better looking than John Normal? Yeah, Ogre Trials. This man's handsome. Cooked.
Let's have a look. Always room for more.
I probably don't want Spell Sparkler. I'd probably go Sparky Points, huh? That'll feel weird. I like it.
Smoke. Something's burning.
What's hiding here?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
I have something to ask.
Grand Duke Raven Guard could be.
The soldier inspo to, like, actually do the push here. Meh. Spell Sparkler. Why would a fighter need a spellcaster's tool? That's a good point. I am a fighter. The choice was always Sparky Points, yeah? Oh hey, I still got it for the door being destroyed. We take those. Ephron didn't get involved. It's a little awkward, but... Got Yeva, Dane, Tristan, Ephron. Alright, so aside from Yeva, the three most dangerous ones are still alive. This is why we have bombs.
Can't risk being in open view. Alright, I'm just talk about.
These boots have seen everything.
Don't waste a step.
Unfortunate to miss that. What can you do?
need to rest soon.
How you doing today, son? Good to see you. Do I have cultivation elixirs? Not really. Maybe enough.
Come.
MC5 crashed. Right as if I was gonna end with S rank. Oh no. Well, I guess you get to hear the music again.
I must. May I trust you'll see it through? I will seek.
We have here.
I'm not proficient with this weapon. With that either. I should have gone with Spell Sparkler. I have proficiency. Make it work. Is that worth? Yeah, that's worth. Completely forgot about proficiency being an issue. Boldness of body get refreshed in boudoir? Yes.
If not over, through. What's inside?
How much of a case for Weapon Master as a feat could you make for this run? There's a decent case for it. Weapon Master is a half ASI. And it would give me a few weapon proficiencies. So, like, there's a pretty solid case for it. I did take Weapon Master in my no-hit on Shadow Monk, specifically so that I could pick up a Morningstar proficiency, but I also used the opportunity to get great swords. I think longbows. Not strong enough.
Don't give me trouble now.
Why get him out checklist? What, Penrith? Because I'm lazy. No other reason than that.
I should speak up.
20 XP, man. I'm very lazy. You're right.
I was ready to run you through.
This is the spot Rugen marked.
As much as I love XP optimization, there are several parts of the game where I'm like, I'll make my life slightly easier by not doing that. Automat didn't like Subhuman. Which I guess I guess that makes sense. But it's the name of a song, Automat. Like,
You've made a grave mistake.
is he okay?
Best be on my way.
You even have a Hill Giant active? Yeah. 20 XP, 1 owlbear, and you know how often I don't bother knocking out the owlbear cub for that 20 XP. I got an extra 15 over, actually an extra 30 over what I normally do, via the way I handled the, apothecary basement, so we could view it as eating into that.
What's in here?
Look at that.
Come on.
Yeah, like Mick said for Devil May Cry enjoyers, in 4 and 5 in particular, Dante has, like, he's known for having more of a skill curve than the other playable characters. But he's very fun.
You need to buy me. Tenfold what, please.
I hope they announce the MC6 soon. I need it. Hey Mick, thank you for gifting sub to Machete. Very kind.
Fate. Pity. Our trader can show you. Our trader can show you.
She's on fire.
I'll leave them for the best, and in no state to tell tales.
Well, if you have the gold, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Do I care about Giant Breaker this run? No. I'll take Rupturing Blade, though. It'd be fun.
Pleasure. Says he did, yeah. What? Says his muse made him do it. Is that it?
Don't want to draw any attention. Something.
This guy aggroes. Are we?
Might be useful.
Okay, so the sequence of events we chose for the Zent quest here got us the XP for Rugen, the XP for Ollie, got us all quest rewards from this. Got us everything we want from Brem. And the chest should still be the strongbox. Should be on Zarus' corpse still, because I kept her in render distance.
Something good here, I hope.
After giving it to her. So I can still get the XP from the spectator at any time. For the air juggling, blue rose is the main way to kind of get more airtime when the enemy's starting to drop. I prefer using... Oh shit, what's the name? The Devil Breaker that's, the Rocket Fist one. I like using that for more airtime when I'm playing Nero. It's been a couple years since I played the game. I forgot the names of all the breakers. Hey, Book of Many Things. This run's gonna be fun. Yeah. So we have the titty string. I don't have proficiency. Maybe we'll pick that up eventually. Maybe we start multiclassing from next level. Like, maybe I don't actually need to go to 5 sorcerer, because I don't get, like, extra attack or anything at 5. Maybe we go 4 sorcerer and then, like, start branching out. I can't go into fighter, because he thinks he's a fighter. What else could I do? I could do the wild magic barbarian. But there are some wild magic sorcerer features that I'd like to use for the memes, if nothing else. You could be aware. I could be magic aware. That's a very good meme. Hitboxes lied to me there. That was supposed to be next to them. Is he aware of magic? No. Yeah, Vol survived because barbarians have very good dex saves. They have advantage passively. It's a feature they get at level 2. Weirdly common belief that barbarians don't have things outside their rage. No, they have a ton of things outside their rage. It is the berserker subclass that doesn't have anything outside of its rage. Had these guys XP stolen because they dropped their torch in the oil puddle. Yep. I've had that happen too. This looks like it'd be funny. Scammed. Would have been cool though.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I should have gloves of archery on. Because that will give me longbow proficiency, but also it's +2 damage. Gonna rage the stern, I suppose. Yeah. Realistically, no shoving her now. I don't need to. So go for it anyway. Who needs realism?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Guess I'm not being as thorough about looting this place as I could be. Little concessions.
Better not be cursed.
Getting close to level 6 already.
That's curious.
Think you'll ever stream Pokemon? I mean, I have in the past. I suppose that might have been before your time. Yeah, I'm open to it. Just depends on what I have going on in terms of what I already want to stream. What I want to save for my off-stream downtime. We'll see what happens when the next Pokemon game comes out. I'll say it's much more likely to happen when the next main series Pokemon game comes out, but like, no, the BG3 focus is real. I have 1 bomb remaining. No spell slots, no sorcery points. Do need more bombs. Think I found a bug? What's up?
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Load in my offline save for Gore to turn off double enemies for the monk prison fight. That was unfun. Ugh.
Have you made it?
Arcane Tower, just clip through the stairs to get to the basement.
Welcome
Now,
back.
there's ways to get to the basement through there. Clipping through the stairs is not something I've done intentionally, but you can, like, you can send a mage hand down there. You could Misty Step through them. It's a way of getting down there. You can turn into something tiny sized and go through the pipes.
I greet you, son child.
Guess I'll buy that.
May your
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Get back a 3rd level spell slot, which means functionally that's one more quick and booming blade for the day. Guess I'll treat it that way. PLZA looks like it'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I should invest and get some cultivation elixirs going. Hey Benzodi, thank you so much for the T1 for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you continue to enjoy. So we'll get those two.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Yes, I'm selling the Everburn Blade. I know it's a tragedy. We'll get through this together. You just have to trust me. Looks interesting, not sure if I'll get it. My Pokemon interest very much waned in recent years. Find more enjoyment in older games. Nothing wrong with having a preference. PLA was pretty fun. Made shiny hunting super accessible for people never done in the past. Yeah, shiny hunting in that game was actually, like, fun. Because you had the audio cue. The rates were good. The process of, like, combing a map was a lot less shit. At least in my subjective opinion. Felt less grindy. Felt more like getting something cool and less like playing a looter game. And if you ever hear me compare a game's valuation of player time to a looter, know that I am insulting that game.
Better wait.
Go fight some hook horse. I got one booming blade in the tank. I have club proficiency? No, sorcerers don't get that. Pain. Is Minecraft a looter? Wouldn't call it that. PLA was basically more engaging, and I love that so much despite the lack of polish in some areas. Like the others, I believe, to be a step in the right direction after the letdown of Sword and Shield. I'm gonna be given more hot takes today. I don't think Sword and Shield were nearly as bad. I think discussion of things in the gaming space has shifted to be overwhelmingly more negative, and people unknowingly have swallowed that particular bitter pill and are running with it rather than being unashamed and liking things that they like.
Seems like the best way.
even if you didn't like Sword and Shield, better games than Gen 7. Sorry. Actually, that's a lie. I'm not. Go for the lacerate here. Sword and Shield weren't bad, they just weren't as big of an upgrade people hoped for from the swap and switch over 3DS. Yes, I think that's fair. And of course, this is not me saying that the games are without issue. The rapid acceleration of the, hey, you need to pay a lot of money to do anything noteworthy in competitive Pokemon. The intentional acceleration of that with the DLC season is very much an issue. The map design doesn't make for an engaging playthrough progression feel. I think those are valid criticisms.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
But I find Generation 8 to be overhated, and a big sign of that is the same people who talk about how Pokemon needs to shake it up leveled many of the same criticisms they pointed at Sword and Shield at PLA, which was entirely different in every possible area. They are not even remotely similar games, yet they got the same criticism. So it's not serious criticism, it's haterade. PLA was the best evolution Pokemon gotten over a decade. I'd say 2 decades even. I'd say the most evolution since Gen 3. So, a little under 2 decades. What, 2003 to 2022? No, 2022 was Scarlet Violet. 2020? I didn't think Sword and Shield was bad. Especially after the train wreck Scarlet and Violet. Alright, Mick, you're still... We're on different pages here. Scarlet and Violet were objectively successful. Like, optimization is shit because the Switch is a piece of shit console. And they did not do one of their better outings on that shit console. But the DLCs were quality, especially when compared to Sword and Shield. And looking at it from a VGC perspective, Pokemon is literally the biggest it's ever been on the competitive side, on the esports side. Literally the biggest it's ever been. In 2024 and 2025, tournaments just kept getting bigger. We had like the biggest ever VGC event, like 4 events in a row. It was like the biggest ever, and then the next one was the biggest ever. And the next one. Terastallization as a generational mechanic is actually good, unlike Z moves. And Mega Evolutions get the rose-tinted goggles, but objectively poorly implemented, with how some things that didn't need Megas got Megas purely off nostalgia. You're looking at Charizard, you're looking at Mewtwo. And some things that did get Megas are still suffering balance-wise to this day because they were balanced around getting those Megas that they were never going to keep. Also, a did completely the opposite of Sword and Shield's map design critique. They're like, oh, you didn't like that it's linear? Okay, it is as far from linear as it possibly could be. So, like, pick a lane. I just want good graphics and a stable game that doesn't stutter every 5 seconds. Don't play the Nintendo Switch. Remember, Nintendo Switch came out in 2017, and it was bad for the time, hardware-wise. We're in 2025, only now getting Switch 2. Nintendo was able to coast on that for 8 years because brand loyalty. How the base game played and ran is just so off-putting to me. So, like, you're not being specific. What do you mean by with how the base game was played and ran? I'm gonna push you on this just to uncover the original thought. Because I haven't heard anything unique here. Worked for the Pokemon Company in Bellevue, Washington for about 1.5 years. For the briefest time, I was the coolest uncle to my nephews and nieces. That is cool. Obviously, without getting into specifics or doxing yourself or anything, how did you find your time there?
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
How did I find what? Sorry, I didn't hear that. Oh, I was asking how you found your time there. Like, did you, is it as cool from the inside as it is from the outside? Or is it more just like, you know, the standard corporate stuff that happens to be located behind the curtain for a popular IP? Is there any of that magic on the inside? Pokemon Blue was the first game I ever played, so huge nostalgia thing for me.
I can explain.
Got me into gaming as a whole.
No need. It couldn't be helped.
Very formative IP for me.
You think yourself quite this?
As you say, Olidin.
The shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you or whatever. Well, Tides of Chaos here. Why not?
Quag's voice breaks,
Pokemon Yellow here.
lips tremble.
For, I think it was my 6th birthday? I got a pre-owned Pokemon Yellow. That had like a bunch of progression already done on it. And I thought that was cool. But I had already gotten like big into Red and Blue. So I eventually wiped that save and started my own. Terastallizing can apply to any Pokemon, could be a huge game changer in a match. For as awesome as Mega Evolutions look visually, most of the appeal is rule of cool design. It only applies to not even a quarter of the entire decks. Yeah, and it created massive over-centralization issues. That keeping the mechanic around in the generation with Z moves just made that even more obnoxious. Because, like, you had chunks of the roster that had generation gimmicks, and then chunks that had meaningful access to 2-generation gimmicks, and then you had mons that had neither. And it's like, well, why would I touch these over here? Especially when they weren't buffed to compensate. And then, of course, not all megas were created equal. You know, you had your Mega Kangaskhan level of bullshit. And then you had, like, Mega Mawile that's cool as hell, but it is a large reason why instead of ever making Mawile decent, they just gave us Mawile 2 in Gen 9. Loved it. Uncut sheets of cards framed on my walls. People's offices had plushies galore. I was able to take my picture among Pokemon statues, etc. Great bunch of people to work with. I love hearing that. That's good for the heart.
When Sylvan,
You would.
Megas really feel like there should have been evolutions a lot of the time. A lot of the Pokemon that had Megas got balancing changes made around those Megas. Like, Gengar got nerfed probably in part because they gave it a good Mega. Like, they took Levitate from Gengar the same generation they gave it a Mega, and it never got Levitate back. You know, the Mawile issue. And then things that didn't need it got it. Like, why did Charizard, Mewtwo, Salamence, Lucario, Tyranitar, like, things that are already staples, why did they get those? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Nice to hear a story about working for a megacorp that isn't super disheartening. Exactly, Lazy Hazel. Mainly the performance issues already felt frustrating. Also, how even though the game's more open world, isn't really good general scaling instead of gyms and other elements scaling based on how much you've actually progressed, shows they had a rough order of events here to tackle things anyways. So, like, as a challenge runner, because you challenge run in other things, Mick, is that not an opportunity for you to break the intended order and self-impose a different order of consuming things in the game? Like, is that not a creativity expression outlet? Because you're criticizing something that they still did more freedom within than previous games. Because let's look at previous gens. Generations 1, 2, 3, and 4 all had like a pair or trio of gyms that you could do sort of out of order without significant detriment. Like in Gen 1, Erica, Sabrina, Koga, Blaine were all like somewhat interchangeable. Gen 2, Price, Morty are somewhat interchangeable. Gen 3, Tate and Liza. Well, that's a sequence break. Gen 3, I don't know if you actually had any flexibility. No, I guess you could do Norman kind of out of order a little bit. But yeah, you get my meaning. There was not much opportunity for deviation. They intentionally railroaded you. And then Scarlet Violet, they don't railroad you. They give you, like, suggestions, but don't hold you to it. And people are like, I want more freedom. It's like, but you got more. You know? Like, I think it's a matter of perspective. Brawly and Winona. Yeah. Okay. It was Winona. Thank you. Mega Pinsir. Yeah. Like, come on. Pinsir deserves more. Pinsir should have another evolution by now. Pinsir hasn't gotten a permanent evolution, and it's been bad since Generation 2. Wasn't actually bad in Gen 1. Its moves were bad, but the mod wasn't. But, like, yeah. And you need Surf for Blaine. You did need Surf for Blaine, yeah. Quite feel with this one. Nothing wrong with that. Subjective preference and all that. And sorry for anyone not invested in Pokemon Turbo Nerd shit. I'm gonna play to you. Favorite Pokemon has always been Poliwrath. The entire Poly line, they've been absolutely forgotten. Makes me sad. Politoed was like niche for a little bit, but yeah. Especially with Pelipper being a competitive monster that's completely stolen Politoad's thing, unless you're sick of using Pelipper. It's like, definitely forgotten. And Urshifu being the water fighting mon, no one even thinks about Poliwrath anymore. I wish they would delete Urshifu from the franchise. This is smarter. I want Silver's XP. Ultimate a speed pot here. We search for a legendary. It is, yeah. But unfortunately, it's one of the infamously pay-to-win legendaries. It's a Gen 8 DLC legendary. It's in Gen 9 now too, but also DLC. And its power level is so wildly absurd that in any format it's legal, and you're trolling if you're not bringing one. And I hate that. You guys know as a build crafter I like having choices. Urshifu never feels like a choice. Wish Nintendo and Game Freak allowed the games more time and resources, let the games be fully cooked. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. That's part of what has me feeling, I don't know if optimistic's right, but I'm not feeling pessimistic about the next 2 games because they are giving that time to cook. It's not like that window of time where we had Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Well, we had Sword and Shield, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, PLA, Scarlet Violet DLC seasons. That was all like crammed in just a few years. That was all in 4 years. All of those releases. Sorry, I forgot Sword and Shield DLC seasons as well. But now we're a couple years out from the last major release, indicating that they are taking some amount of time. My accuracy. Or if I was being a bit of a negative nanny here. You're fine. Like, you're expressing your opinion, and we don't have to necessarily agree. I appreciate you feeling like you can express yourself, Mick. I hope I didn't come across too forceful in my disagreement. Also, holy fuck, Hisuian Zoroark is a beast. The normal ghost typing is incredibly cool.
You once called me a monster.
I do hope in upcoming games we get some of those unused typings. Right, we still haven't had a... what, Poison Ice? I think that's one of the unused ones.
It would get my fate lies with Sylvanas. Meanwhile, help us contend with the god.
Rock Ghost. Wasn't there a Ultra Beast that was Rock Ghost? Or am I misremembering? Rock Poison. Right. The other purple type. Yeah, we have a couple Rock Poisons now. Excited for the Gen 5 remakes. Heard a lot of people say it's their fave. Got a good plot. It was one of the gens I missed out on, so excited to finally try it out. I'm less interested personally in more remakes than I'm interested in like them making the older games available on the newer platforms. Because I would absolutely replay Gen 5 as they were when they released, if they, like, put it in the Switch store. I'd buy digital, I'd play it. But, like, so many of the older games, if you don't have 20-year-old hardware, you just can't play them without emulating. Which is, like, if you don't want people to pirate your shit, just charge them for it, and a lot of people will buy it. It seems very silly that Nintendo doesn't, like, aggressively sell Pokemon game OSTs and aggressively port all of their older games to their newer systems. Like, I'd buy them. I absolutely hate the way that corporation does their business, but, like, unfortunately, I am committing that that sin of brand loyalty and my consumerism that I call out. I'm doing it too. I ain't spending $100 for a Pokemon game. I remember even as a kid, I was like, the new Pokemon game is $35? That seems... They want you to buy two versions of the same game, $35 each? That seems... And as a kid, I was like... As an adult, I'm like, oh, that same game now in 2025? $120? Cool. Where's my emulator? Never bought both versions. That's another thing that PLA does well. It's one game.
I'll give it a shot.
It's got to be a corporate culture thing at Nintendo Game Freak, Pokemon Company, for why they don't release the older stuff. It no doubt is Book of Many Things, but also like they've earned some infamy with how aggressively they do their copyright protection sort of adjacent behavior, legal attacks on small YouTube channels and of course other game developers. Like they could be just selling their shit like as well. Like it would make sense. Like, okay, they want to be the only show in town, then be the show in town. Like, let me purchase an additional copy of these games from you on the console that I purchased from you to play your games.
I had a feeling you'd be back. I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else? Making sure we're ready. You...
Apparently the reason they didn't do that with Yanmega is unlike in the West where they're called dragonflies, Japan has zero connection between dragonflies and dragons. Still sucks though because Yanmega is one of my favorite mods ever. Hopefully we get the unused typings. Making Slitherwing not a dragon bug was massive waste to change too. Slitherwing is so confused in all the concepts it wanted to do. Like, it could have been good, it should have been good. Like, look at its stats. Put that stat block in front of someone, like, go back in time. Put that stat block in front of someone before Gen 9 and they'd be like, alright, this cooks. Why isn't it good? Where's Kevin? I heard cat noises. Oh yeah, I should talk to Zevler. Why isn't it good? It doesn't fill any role within Gen 9 formats, at least, better than something else could. And calling it, you know, jack of all trades, it isn't even... It's got a mediocre typing. It's got decent coverage, but nothing that's super impactful. And if you compare it with other Paradox mons, like, it's one of the losers within its category. What's Slitherwing again? It's the Volcarona one. Yeah, the Fire Moth one, yeah. Because, like, Gen 9 fighting types are insane.
Damn chanting.
So that's covered. Bug types have to be real good in modern Pokemon to be useful. And it doesn't cover anything in that area. Its item slot is kind of spoken for because you're running booster energy or you're running life orb or you're not picking up kills. First impression's too predictable. ×4 weakness to rock. Yeah. Like, what is it for is the issue.
It's sparse. It's no small thing to... We'll...
Power creep in this gen's crazy. Yeah. I do hope the level of power goes down next gen. As much as I like some of the Paradox mons and I like the concept, I hope none of them ever come back. I'm sorry that Slitherwing has to suffer for Fluttermane's sins, but it does. Did I long rest? $1.7K. What's still available XP-wise? Don't all the Knolls, Zents, they're still the gift. Iron Thorns being the paladin of Paradox Mons, these cups of competitive singles. I feel like Iron Thorn's a little bit better off in singles than it is in doubles, because it's easier to at least get in position in singles. It's not going to do anything once it's there, but, like, I don't know, maybe you could cope. Does it at least get rocks or something? Can it get rocks up? I'm coping so hard. Fluttering the paradox of Mischievous, yeah. Seen people do Terra Bug with Pin Missile and loaded dice, does that count? Not really, because, like, committing your Terra to a bad Mon to make it slightly less bad, but in a completely predictable way, means you didn't use your Terra somewhere effective. And that's part of why terrestrialization is a good game mechanic, because there's always calculus in how to use it. Can I handle saving Halcyon right now? I think I could. Maybe I use this haste scroll. Wild Magic Surges. I completely forgot about Wild Magic for a moment. Do I do it anyway? See what happens. Yeah, like, as a fighter, I should be pretty comfortable just using a haste scroll, right? Just want T-Tar to be good? It is. Tyranitar has been successful in Gen 9 VGC. It's not really relevant right now in double restricted formats. But pre-restricted formats, it was putting in a lot. I've only gotten one Surge so far. which is very surprising to me, but like I'm certainly not saying no to that. It's worst Terra types out there in all fairness. Technically bugs in the top 3. I mean, thing is, it's always going to be situational. It's going to depend on what people are doing. Defensive Terra bug isn't honestly that bad. Like, Terra bug Heatran was really popular for a bit. For obvious reasons. Trying to figure out if I want to deal with this goblin or these two. I'm your favorite type of autism? Oh. Thanks, Zach.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's get a poison on here. Far fewer weaknesses deal with those. Yeah. And like, for that reason, Terra Water, Terra Ghost, Terra Grass are extremely common. But Terra Bug is a better defensive Terra most of the time than Terra Normal. Normal only has one weakness, but it's not really making you resist anything. You have one weakness, one immunity. But if you're going specifically for a neutral Terra, then you get more out of going Dragon or Fairy, right? They each have 2 weaknesses. Or 1 and 2 weaknesses. But they have notable resistances and widespread neutrality. It's situational, though. Because, like, let's say you're in a Kali Shadow heavy event. Well, Terra Normal's a lot better. Unfortunate turn. Love Hunter's Dagger. Completely skipped Gen 9. I like Gen 9. For defense, I tear up the resistances I get, so types of few resistance that I don't like. Offensively depends on the move type, Pokemon type, but defensively it also depends on the move type of the Pokemon type. Like, for example, Terra Water, which is known universally to be a good defensive Terra. Terra Water is still a Death Wish in a format with Rillaboom and Ogerpon being as popular as they are, which is why Terra Water is not that common right now. You'll see Terra Water on, like, Ensign, but it's very easy to play around that because, of course, that's the Terra Water everyone expects. Like, when's the last time anyone has run something other than Water and Ghost on Incineroar? Grass's go-to right now. Grass hater. Hmm. Halson's not doing so great over there. He didn't call lightning himself, though. I'm missing all of my attacks. Furry Wrestler is such a filthy mon in doubles. They keep buffing it, that's why, Mick. They just keep buffing it. Like, they gave it Intimidate, and then it became a monster. But then they buffed its move pool in Gen 9 for absolutely no reason at all. Okay, you'll at least die. Actually using his multi-attack on a relevant target, that doesn't happen often. Don't make me say I'm proud of you, Halson. Alright, I think the haste scroll was an appropriate spend. Okay with spending my bomb there, because there's 2 more in this room I can use. Oh, okay. Didn't take the movement damage.
Pardon the viscera. One should. You either way, I owe thanks. How is?
I don't know.
That must be where these enchantments. I had no idea. If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchered. They are the ones holding these. There is no safety, Mason.
Still found it funny, everyone's like, not another firefighting game, freak me, literally anything else. Fire Dark, everyone sighs in relief, Gen 8 trailer drops years later, people see Score Bunny, none of their firefighting, please. Game Freak make things other than normal flying and firefighting. Challenge. Difficulty impossible. Just like one more normal flying though. Just one more. This one will be good though, I promise.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Okay, fine. You can have a rock ground as a treat. Bug flying, grass poison, yeah. So back to Baldur's Gate talk. There are 2 smoke powder bombs here in the Goblin Camp jail. There's one in the windowsill here. But then this cocoon up here has one. Often for encounters when challenge running this game, if an encounter drops a specific resource, I am willing to use that resource to get that drop. So like, the couple of places where I use fire arrows, to blow up goblins in this.
Still blocked.
the checkpoint on the way to the mountain pass, one of those goblins always has 2 fire arrows. So if I get 2 fire arrows of my own, one for that group, and then one for the Booyog up top that's sleeping, well then I was neutral on my resource consumption there. So it was effectively free. Because I can then spend that resource somewhere else.
Think you can take me on?
Like a flying ice type as fast as Talonflame. Be interesting. Fast Articuno with some actual firepower. Articuno has firepower though. Articuno has had success in Gen 9 VGC because Terra Ice Blizzard in the snow, it's very hard to remove because ice types are actually defensively decent in the snow. Auto hit Blizzard, freeze chance. It's seen some success this gen. Ethel? No, let's do more stuff in Grimforge. I have a short rest for Heads of Chaos here.
Saw it myself. Friends still ain't caught a whiff of them. Since a true soul, no less. What do you think, should we take
I'm gonna buy his healing potion and his javelins. I don't want the javelins, it's just so he doesn't have them.
Should split your head open and poke. The stench don't lie.
I was a true soul. It's DC 10. I don't need to roll with advantage here.
In that case, but whatever the spoil, you still standing about?
Okay, now I gotta deal with the scrying guy. Which is where? Oh, it's over there. I don't think he's gonna love this, but let's see. No, he didn't see. Cool. I love throw AI.
Stinky snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
This guy has a bomb that I would like to steal. Take his money too, I guess, while I'm here.
I don't need any attention right now.
Do the same thing over here.
the statue, you think?
Human? Certainly.
Mimics? Yeah.
God? Perhaps.
This calls
I
for
would know
careful
make
thought.
such a thing.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
These boots have seen everything.
Those bombs that I just stole, like, obviously I'll be happy to use them, but it was mostly so that they didn't have them to use against me. Because one bomb could potentially do, if I subtract my DR here, 36 damage, because they do know how to throw bombs to get them to explode twice. I take 36 damage from one throw if I roll very poorly and they roll very well. So that's less than ideal. I haven't bought Hunting Shortbow yet.
Breathe quiet. Should have made
Question: Will dies with Goblin fight. You don't rest him. Does he show up again? His corpse will stay there for a while, but if it ever gets cleared without you resing him, no, he never shows up again. Oh, you hated the subclass? Read the rules.
on my way.
Tides of Chaos a bad ability just attached to a bad subclass? It's attached to a bad subclass. Well, and I'd like to reiterate, I don't think Wild Magic Sorcerer is bad. Because it's not trying to be like some sort of effective subclass for like a, you know, player power fantasy type situation. It's trying to be whimsical. The fact that it does have some features on it that do give player power is something. Tides of Chaos is a good feature, because getting a source of advantage as a free action once per short rest is good. It just comes with a trade-off. So I think playing Wild Magic Sorcerer like this, to address Alfredo Gigi's comment, this is something more my speed, because with me not engaging with level spellcasting much at all, I can sort of play this as a class that is able to incur some bonuses and penalties infrequently. I'm not doing leveled spellcasts all the time, so Wild Magic Surges aren't a core part of my experience. But I can get benefits once in a while at the cost of having to play around also incurring a penalty. So like Tides of Chaos, if I want to get advantage on something, well, the next time I cast a leveled spell, even if it's a couple hours in gameplay later, I have to be prepared for the possibility of Wild Magic Surges happening. Yeah, at level 11 I can make other people have Wild Magic Surges, if I remain pure class or close to it. That's true. Hi, Mustard. Yeah, Irish. Wild Magic does what you expect it to do. But you do get things like Tides of Chaos and Bend Luck that are independent of the wacky Wild Magic stuff. And those are good features. The Mephits fight. That'll be good XP. Should do that soon. The subclass turned my friends into cats 2 times worth it. See, that's why most people will play this. It's for the chaos. The way I got myself to be willing to play it is by doing a kind of RP heavy challenge run. Abnormal here thinks he's a fighter. He doesn't know he's a sorcerer at all. So he thinks he's just very unlucky. Like when he uses a scroll that he found, sometimes some weird shit happens. It's clearly a defective scroll. Surely not his wild magic. He's not using minor illusion. He just learned some street magic and people are falling for it. You know, some David Blaine type stuff. And he's not using Booming Blade, he's just making the sound effects when he hits people, and it's very satisfying. And it makes him feel like he's doing more damage. See, I knew magic was stupid. I tried to use a scroll of Scorching Ray and it turned us all into cats and dogs. Exactly. Here comes the...
Be cautious.
I ended turn before they rolled investigation. Is that a way to get more out of minor illusion? Never thought about that before. They didn't have to make a roll right away. Huh.
Another day, another fight. Very well.
The misses are something.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, that seems to be a way to bypass the initial investigation check. Though this could be a mimic thing rather than a minor illusion thing. Need better sample size. Wouldn't be the only spell that ending your turn in that way gives you benefit on. Blade Ward's another one of those.
Better be cautious.
Let's see. Yeah, accidental discovery, but cool one.
Time for some bloody work.
Notice you've been using Time String a lot in your last few builds. Is it out of necessity or hate it less? Never necessity. And my hatred for it hasn't decreased. It's just a tool. I don't like it, but it's there. Whenever I'm feeling particularly fed up with it, I don't use it. sometimes I want to see big number, and I will still use the thing that annoys me. Like, Booming Blade's another of those. I hate Booming Blade. I don't like that it is in this game. It's a little too much. But I'll still use it. If I'm ever doing a run where I really feel like I have something to prove, I will restrict myself more. But I don't really feel like I have anything to prove at this run. Ooh, another haste scroll. I like that.
Left out in plain sight like that? No, the Harpers are too smart for that.
Do I have any more jump potions? Enough. Hey, Viper. Safely back in the UK? Nice. Glad you're home. Out of crazy land. Abnormal, is this John Normal's estranged cousin? Brother, actually. And oh no, he's hot. I was at Quickening Booming Blade, been just listening to the stream, heard you talk about it. It's nice. I think Quicken spell gets overvalued a lot, but being able to use it to make a bonus action attack with weapon configurations that don't normally allow for that is nice. No sorcerer dialogue options. He doesn't know he's a sorcerer, Viper. He's a fighter. I do like Hunter's Stagger with this spell, though.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Have to keep going.
Ever done runs with modded classes, subclasses? Yes. Just recently I did the Bladesinger Reforged run. I enjoyed the run I did with the Oath of Conquest Paladin subclass mod. That was cool. Something I'm definitely open to. Doing modded subclasses. Might be doing one of those for my next playthrough as well.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I was Bladesinger Reforged. Was it in fact a subclass opposed to base Bladesinger? Bladesinger Reforged was so fun. I'm excited for the mod to come out, so y'all can experience it. Grim Preacher worked very hard on it. It was very kind, letting me test it and having a back and forth, an open dialogue on implementation and such. It's very cool. Did I miss? Oh, it's stuck. See it trying. It's just stuck. Yeah, that's not happening right now. I don't really have the means to deal with the lava elemental. Sorry, the lava elemental. Now that I think about it. I was hanging out up here now. I mean, if you live here now. You guys know that no one drugs with Clan Flameshade?
Hey, stick shit! It's stick pit, you piss pot. That's what I said! Stick shit!
You attacked someone.
Yeah, huh?
Breathe deep and move.
Hey, Grim. It's time for mosquito season. Oh yeah, definitely get the screen it done. How's the abnormal martial run going? It's going well. We are about to hit level 6. I've been cruising on no spell slots, or more accurately, no sorcery points longer than I should, but I'm feeling optimistic. Hey, Say. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you've been well. What do you think about abnormal here? Normal Quag spell slot behavior. Listen, I just don't like resting. We did a lot of resting earlier. Basically just cashing in all my spell slots into quicken spells. Yeah, sometimes I'll keep one for if I think a knock or a daylight or something would be funny. But yeah. No, didn't mean to get you involved. At least I'm in a corner.
Time for mercy.
I have a co-op run with friends. I like the long rest after every fight or two because they dump all their spells during a combat. Yeah, I do not play that way. I don't think I could. Hello, friend. You can probably see me. The AI never aware that moving could kill them. The AI is sometimes aware that moving can kill them. Often you'll see them jump instead of running because the way the game calculates movement, jumping is a little more lenient. And sometimes it'll choose to just stand still and do ranged attacks.
What now?
This now, I think. Poor stick shit thought he was safe. It's not that horrible if you're big on preparation like myself, though I'm sure I can get tedious crafting, planning out elixirs all the time for others.
I can't wait to sleep.
Just done a few. Just want
Attacked someone.
another step forward.
Damn it. What if I took a small dip of 6 Tempest Cleric just so I could, like, have knockback on this Booming Blade? Just a small 6 level Cleric dip. Nice crit. It's my trick for knowing they'll have to dash. Experience. Just gauging. You can check distance, though. So, like, if I hold down shift here, I can see the distance in meters. I know that my base movement speed without Crusher's Ring here is 9 meters. These guys are small, so they have a slight penalty. So if I were to use my own movement speed, let's say these guys were humanoids, match the 9 meters. If I go 18 meters, well, they have to dash. Unless they have a good jump, and they know they have a good jump. In which case you would want to go farther. 7.5 for shorties, thank you. I didn't remember if it was minus 1.5 or minus 2. Yeah, so if I go 15 meters, they have to dash. Unless they have enough strength and know it, where they can jump well. But ability draining strength reduces their jump distance as well, so I can more or less just go that much. Oh, you're both at 1. Ranged weapons make it plus 18 meters on even ground. Yeah. And that's the kind of thing where even if you're not consciously thinking about the exact distance, you tend to get a feel for how far a particular kind of creature can move once you've fought it enough times. So here's Bend Luck. Give a target a 1d4 bonus or penalty to ability checks. You can also apply this bonus or penalty to a target's attack roll or saving throw as a reaction. So I can start spending sorcery points on this. Sorcery points for accuracy. Trying to think what would be funny here. I guess counterspell. Turn it off for now, though. Blink. Blink would be funny. It would be frustrating, though. Slow people who then need more movement to get to you, and hence more Booming Blade proc opportunity. I like the logic. He had a spell slot briefly. Gross. Fixed it.
Can't risk being in open view.
You attacked someone.
Need to find a way forward.
Right back downstairs. Didn't move it fast enough.
Good idea, I think.
Two sorcery points. So let's do that and miss anyway. The missing anyway is important. Don't forget that stuff. I've got male pattern baldness at 13. He's actually had this haircut his entire life. Including the facial hair. Baldness is an intentional fashion decision. Right, we did establish earlier that he just shaved, like, from here down, and that's why he still has some hair right under his nose, and why he's got a scar on the bridge of his nose. Fixing his hat with shaving razor in hand. Really spent 2 spell slots on Grease. Interesting decision making. Beware that fire is immune to fire damage. No. That's crazy. His name is Abnormal. Why is he wearing a shirt? You raise a good point. Better? No, he's abs normal.
No traps, please.
Ain't nothing normal about those abs. He's natty. Trust me, bro. The chicken, rice, and broccoli, man.
Everyone else minds their business.
No magic involved.
Its nest must be nearby.
And it's natural, right? It all comes from the earth if you think about it, man.
Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
So, I want to do bend luck stuff. It might have to wait till higher levels, because I do also want to get proficiency with some weapons that I don't currently have that proficiency with. Particularly, I want trident proficiency. Having rapier proficiency would also be cool. Let's get out of the well right now. Long rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an... Walk away. Now.
Just go to bed.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Is that you want martial weapon proficiency? If only there was a 2-level dip that was the coolest class that got that for you. Some might say it'd be tempestuous. But, like, he's a fighter. He's not a cleric. He's a fighter.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do... Loose... But...
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without let.
A private word would be nice.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
So as much as everyone talks about it, Gale wants items, he hasn't asked me for a second item yet.
Hells. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride. Not all the more reason to fight. I wanted you to know the blessing.
A pity. It would have made for a fine night's and
Can't part with the very valuable ring of color spray. Never know when you need that.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
A lot of stuff here. Oh, I could give myself an ability check penalty here? Raj, please.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well.
Oh, man. You know why that happened? We had too many spell slots. Not enough bend luck. Of course, Ogre Trials. There you go, Say. Sub courtesy of Ogre Trials saving up 100,000 channel points. What would creating sorcery points be for him? Meditation or something? He read a self-help book that's all about like manifesting, so he's manifesting things for himself.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Are there any bludgeoning weapons I'm proficient with that I'm down to use here?
There you go, Quag.
Man, I want weapon proficiencies. Ugh. Hey, Ace Work, thank you for gifting a sub to Ogre Trials. Super kind of you. Much appreciated, as always. Hey, Andy, you. How are you? Sorry for what to tea, thank you. Hey, thank you. Ogre Trials wanted you to have the emotes and such.
A sun dweller in these Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Ben's luck. Or not.
The stat.
Anything standing out?
Oh, I still have that. That's just the last 2 turns. Sick. It's not even my next one. It's just for 2 turns. So Wild Magic Sorcerer just has their own guidance. That's good.
Boulders and no core.
What do you think?
I don't do Tides of Chaos here.
The hottest.
Non-guidance guidance, yeah.
Smooth the stone and left.
But my work is. Well, let's see what you've got.
We take those. Bro's got the resources too, holy. Guidance and non-guidance guidance. And you could have Shapeshifter's Boon Ring for another non-guidance guidance.
Best be on my way.
Interesting. I could bend luck. I wanted to confirm that. Yeah. So it does do the same thing as all other roll modification effect. Good info. Bend it to a crit. It's the same way everything else that works like that works. Warding Flare, Lucky,
What's inside?
Cutting Words, you know, all that. I assume Cosmic Omen does that too. Yeah, I assume so.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's get in and out.
Never heard Rothay make sounds like that before. Not without a spear in its guts.
You! That rubble needs clearing.
At the ready.
All that brawn and they're trembling like leaves. Trembling like what? Leaves. Like on trees, up on the surface. Forget it.
You attacked someone.
Be a big fella. Still trying his accuracy right now, though. You still got multiple stacks of bend luck? No idea. I'll allow that. Used a lot of sorcery points there, but
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
The walls
fill me next. Yeah. Change up my weapon choice for her. Maybe I don't. Switch just to a dagger +1, so if I do need to stab her with a melee attack, I don't risk losing the XP. Number 2 or 3? Since you're not rabbit, I'll humor this. 3. Answer in BG3? Oh, yeah, let me look. But you can just stack it?
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You really just get the 99 naturally with it? That's funny. Yeah, this shit's great. Just don't cast spells on this subclass. It's a trap.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
Is that we actually pickpocket? Yeah. Subclass actually gets some good stuff, it's just the wild magic's too much of a downside. Yeah, I don't think this is actually going to be a challenge run anymore. With Bend Luck and Tides of Chaos, like, as long as I'm not casting the leveled spells, I don't have to care.
Let's get this over with.
It's just a good build. That's funny. Start new auto run divided between do melee warlock stuff or Stars Tempest. I'm doing Stars Tempest in the duo with Danny. Eldritch Knight at home. Sure. Powerful and underrated melee wild magic sorcerer, I mean fighter. Yeah, the melee fighter. Underappreciated. People don't really use it that way. Druid tap is just 2 levels Druid, Rest Cleric, take it in any different order. I took Cleric then Druid just because that's the order of events that happened. It wasn't a particular choice there.
What's in here?
Cast magic at your own risk. Weird mage subclass. No, this is a fighter. A wild magic sorcerer is actually a fighter subclass.
I'll take that. I'm done. Curious mask. What's it doing here? American, one of hell's foot soldiers.
Wait, this is a free action, so like you could just pass any skill check with that, as long as you're not rolling a 1. Because you can give yourself as many sorcery points as you want. You can just pass anything. Amazing. What sort of stupid skill checks am I going to pass that I have no business passing? Whenever I think of a challenge, I land on what split of Druid Cleric would be better at this, then remember that maybe I should try something else. Try something else. Won't work. Except in this case, I guess that will work. Try something else. Hey, we haven't had a surge in a while. Let's see what happens. I got action surge. Okay. See, I really am a fighter. Exactly. What's really cool is when you get dominated, the AI uses all of your bend luck points until the turn time happens. Remember seeing someone just use a gajillion of those in turn base to guarantee a DC 30 sleight of hand check to steal shit from merchants. Yeah, like that's something I could absolutely do. Yet another route to infinite money, no vendor exploits required. Just be a wild magic sorcerer. So why aren't these guys immune to acid? Are fighter and lover exclusive class choices? Well, I mean, you could love fighting. Can you fight loving? I guess you can. It's the impossible skill check DC with another brain 99, which you can get with bend luck stacking. It was mentioned a little bit earlier that that's how people have done that way. Also, stack the penalty. So you can stack the penalty to guarantee that you can throw someone successfully. Is applying the bend luck penalty a hostile action? Can you do it on neutrals? And does it aggro them? Because, like, what if you stacked up enough bend luck bonus to keep greater invisibility, and then you stack up enough bend luck penalty on, let's say, Orin from inside of your greater invisibility to just throw her. Oh yeah, there you go. There's a Say's got a screenshot of succeeding the 99 with it. So yeah, the subclass is good, just like, who gives a shit about wild magic surges? Just don't cast leveled spells. And Bend Luck is a level 6 feature, so you could totally multi-class this with something. Wait, unironically, what if I just reinstalled Bladesinger Reforged? Took 6 levels of that, 6 levels of this. I'm chilling. Not hostile, incredible. No notes. You can also do that to ensure that Contagion sticks. You can do that to ensure a disarm. So now I really want Trident proficiency. Oh hey, I don't really have to worry about anything on Merkle because I could just be like, hey, I can't fail saving throws for 2 turns. What are you gonna do to me? So Abnormal's a gambling addict. I see the consensus is.
Wait! Bugger, go on! Drag me to Moonrise! Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Abnormal would be in stocks, not gambling. One. Unbelievable.
Something good here, I hope.
Amazing, she gives 75 XP. All the gnomes here do. Basically everything in Grimforge is 75 XP. At least in this half of the map. I've played much of patch 8. How good is Bursting Sinew? Not good. It's a dex save. It's an all or nothing effect. can only be used on a corpse once. If you're a death cleric, you can target 2 at once, or if you're a sorcerer, you can meta magic target 2 at once, and then do some mildly interesting stuff with that, but as a whole, it's kind of awkward to scale the damage on it. And you basically always have a better click. Got nerfed. Used to be able to double boom same corpse twice as Death Cleric. So before they added the you can't blow this corpse up again tag thing. So that would have been before people got access to it. In the stress test times. Yeah, back then, yeah. There were a bunch of things that got reduced in power from the stress test to live, which is part of why I was cautioning people, hey, everything here is subject to change. And I was right, because Bladesinger somehow got even worse from then to now. Bursting Sinew got worse from then to now. Booming Blade changed iterations so many times that that week where my chat was nothing but people coming in talking about how crazy Booming Blade was, despite me having the no spoiler policy. You know, that mechanically changed completely, like, the next week. I feel very vindicated for my positions in that period of time. Gonna be honest. How's Bladesinger would have changed? So, in the stress test version, you used to be able to have a Bladesong compatible weapon in your main hand, but then the game wouldn't look at your offhand. So you could have, like, you know, a quarterstaff or something, if you took dual wielder, in your other hand, and still be able to Bladesing. That's not how it works in vanilla release patch 8. The game checks both your slots. They have to both be Bladesong compatible. Which is very shit.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, you know, Bladesinger from 5e is pretty mid there. They carbon copy it? Absolutely not. No, Bladesinger is the weakest subclass in Baldur's Gate 3. Paladin is the weakest class, but Bladesinger is the weakest subclass. Doesn't really need attack rolls, so let's see. You're doing dragon form stuff, I assume? Oh yeah, cloud kill on Orin, yeah. Yeah, you forgot. Yeah, let's get rid of Unstoppable. So, Say is doing a run where the dice are always 1. Only critical failures. Which is why you have to use other kinds of solutions, but it's easy to forget. The challenge runner brain. Not one challenge I would meme with Twin Hail and Lightning Arrow. Yeah. Many target arrows would probably... actually depends on how the game would handle that, but a Hail of Thorns and Lightning Arrow would be very good, yeah. Bladesinger feels like they went with, we gotta make a subclass for each class, forgot Wizard, let's just throw something together. It definitely feels less cooked. It feels like it was not thought through very well. I mean, I'll argue that Drunk Monk feels very lackluster in implementation, but ultimately, like, it's still got a couple of things that are just fine, and it's never actively detrimental the way Bladesinger is actively detrimental to your character. Because if you are in any sort of gear state where Bladesong works, you have already nerfed your character.
Time to press ahead.
What if I just did this fight with no resources? Oh, I changed my mind. I'll at least have the capacity for one quickened movement blade. Let's get the Hunter's Dagger back on. Wearing the wrong boots. Really? Don't have the ability to drain you more.
We're attracting too much attention. Best be on my way.
Dead. Do you want to visit Ranger or Sorcerer? Not sure if I go Swarm for it. Go Wild Magic Sorcerer. Hunter. For more Rat Bat stuff. Because then you could do like Great Weapon Master Rat Bat, just bend luck, so no, I don't actually have accuracy penalties. You got your bonus action Booming Blade. I'm a bad person. But what about Lightning Arrow? You got your one per long rest. Turn my other light on. It's starting to getting stormy here. Hang on. Funniest part of Crit Fail Run was passing Abdurak using Constitution options. Love it. Filro is kind of the imminent threat here, but like I don't care. I probably should. I just don't. Hypnotic pattern? Hideous laughter? No? Guess I'll go deal with him. He's not worth using more. Be right. Maybe he thunder waves me off the edge. Maybe he doesn't. I really cannot be more clear here. I am not playing in a way where I'm likely to survive. You're a fighter, you have good athletics. That's true. I did take athletics proficiency. With, soldier background. Okay, so here's the plan. We get enough money together to do a huge sorcery point stack. And then we bend luck to steal whatever I want from, I don't know, a couple of vendors. And then I use that money to get another big sorcery point stack. Should be working to solve this horny dinosaur problem. I'm still struggling to think of ways to get it into the other map.
Cutting to the chase.
So, like, Hope will go with you between maps. Is there a way to get Hope to equip the ring? And then have her do the domination pause. So that the dinosaur goes with her and stays with her? That's a reach. Will her concentration hold? I'm unsure. Shovel's concentration seems to hold between regions. So it might be non-player concentration holds. Oh, yeah, say, Trade finally got around to the horny dinosaur science. It goes on all instances of damage. So if you have a dinosaur make you horny, it's +5 on everything you do. So yeah, the sauce is to dominate Beast on it. But we haven't yet figured out how to get it out of the Rivington map. Because, like, we can use dolly porting to get it from the jungle to Rivington. But we haven't figured out how to get it to the lower city yet. But that is +5 on poisons, +5 on every magic missile, +5 on spike growth, you know, anything.
Alright, time to skulk about. Never wanted the easy path.
And yeah, you get resistance to all damage except psychic, and you get charm and frighten immunity. And this is all for 2 turns. So currently the most interesting things you can do with it are have a dinosaur make you horny for fighting Gortash and fighting Answer. But those are the only relevant fights in that map. Don't think it's possible given it does not join party promptly doesn't exist in Lower City region. You'd think so, but I'm thinking based on like the old Sheep Thara days, the way we got Minthara into the Shadow Curse lands, when for all intents and purposes the game was like she's dead. Like I know Minthara's always been set up as a companion, so there's that evidence against. And we have Hope as a temporary follower who can follow you into maps where she's not meant to exist. So I feel like it still might be possible. Am I crazier? Can Monk or Rogue just fight Answer and melee tank all the Novas, given some healing equipment? Yeah, I've done it, Mark's done it, Trade's done it. On my run that I finished 2 days ago, where I was focused around being the Slayer form, I took 8 levels in Thief, so I had Evasion and Uncanny Dodge, and I fought Answer in the Slayer form, and his Breath Weapon never damaged me. I tanked Stormheart Nova, took like 20 damage. Dude's a joke. Okay, I think that's it for me today. 8 hours. Something of a short stream for me. But I'm getting a little tired. And it's a little hot here, so I'm gonna relax. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Be continuing this run on Monday. Yeah, big progress, yeah. Getting to level 6 in the first session. I'm thinking Monday we probably go into the Shadow Curse land, start knocking that stuff out. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about it. But let's see who's live. It's Kara's birthday. Let's go raid Kara. Great fun to catch a stream of yours. Have a great evening, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Deli. Nice to have you live. Appreciate you making it to the stream. And thank you, everyone else, of course. Yeah, tell Kara happy birthday. Here, I'm doing this. You don't need emotes or anything. But I'll see y'all next time. Thank you very, very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.